up! I've been doing shit!
Skill issue, streamer.
I haven't even changed my mic over. Thank God I saw that before I fucking did shit. That's not the right
Skill
mic.
issue, streamer. Lamau.
Fuck
Yeah,
it.
making sure that mine's on the right. Yeah, it is. We're good.
Uh, oh, fuck it. I don't need a 3D model even though I plugged in my fucking camera.
Oh, it's my 24 months
I
till
have
the
started!
Wow.
My head
It has
hurts.
begun.
Alright, I have Nightblake's, Nyx, and Ava's up.
Time to bang Ava.
Out.
This is a tradition.
Why are my alerts working?
Huh.
What?
Skill issue. Or skill non-issue.
They haven't worked in months.
Skill success?
Yes. Actually, one more point before we completely start, just so I can get it out of the way. If you notice down in the private player section, everyone has a new section. It's either called your threads or your side chatter. That is a new section to put all your stuff into. It is threaded and organized. I know some people have already done it.
I was so confused.
I was just explaining the side chatter stuff. That
I
was
understand that.
explained last time, I believe.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Okay. Well, then we shall start. Just bear with me as I do all this from memory. Okay. Well, where we started from last session was as the players made their way to the Cabbage Chasms. They woke up and made their way there. They were prepped and ready. Upon entering, they saw their friend Raylith, who had already been there for some time now, a few days at the very least. He was talking with some of the other soldiers and paladins within the room. Upon interacting with him and learning that the Lord Grindel was further inside as he had went in to find some of his men, they took on going inside with Raylith to go find him. And potentially figuring out the problems here at the chasms as well, which was the initial goal. Upon entering inside, there was a few large rooms. Each time they went through into a new one, the land distorted, as if the rooms became anew and they were transported into a new area, and then the passageway behind them closed upon each entryway. Within these caves, they also found crystals glowing from a green base to a yellowish gold color, almost fiery. Raylith recognized them a bit and noted for no one to touch them as they might be a little volatile and could explode if tampered with. Not understanding too much into them, it was best to leave them alone for the time being. Further in and fighting their way through, eventually the party was able to find a large area where men were fighting along against these aberrations. Between the guards and some paladins all fighting in one room against two large beasts and some of the smaller ones. Fighting through the room and killing the beasts and the other small entities, only saving a few of the men left remaining. They found the Lord Gurndal and then took a rest in the room along with him. After taking a small rest and catching their breath, patching any minor injuries they may have taken, the party ventured to move forward and go further in and figure out the issues here. Well, Lord Grindel made his way out, figuring out his way through the caverns, even though the passageways cut off behind him. Going further and further inside, the party had found an area full of almost luminescent mushrooms and water. Um, Instead of taking the clearly more open path that seemed to be set by traps of aberrations sitting on the roof and not wanting to deal with those beings again, the party took the venture to go through the water. Upon going through, they stepped on some of those very crystals that they were warned to be careful not to touch. Taking a very careful maneuver around and through them, they were careful not to crack them or put too much pressure. The more heavier of the party were in a bit more of a dire strait as their armor weighed them down as they were trudging through the water and standing on such crystals that were light to the touch as it was. Getting through safely, though, the party ventured forth, eventually leading to the last little area in the caverns, at least from what they could find. After their exit was cut again, after they entered through, the party ventured forth and ended up in a fight again with some of those more smaller beings. Further venturing in, they heard whimpers of a dog, something ahead in a small destroyed camp that was set where a giant crevasse was made, crystals sticking out of it, and the glow from within almost as bright as 100 chandeliers in one room. Finding the dog, they tried to call out to it and give it some food and find out where its master was, as this dog was one that they have seen before. This was Bailey, Revis Keanu's dog, without its master. Upon further inspection, the dog pointed toward the crevasse, insinuating that Revis Keanu was either taken or had fallen down below. With further inspection, they did end up seeing his sword lying on one of the crystals below them. After a few moments, there was a loud shake and a boom as the ground beneath them broke, and they all fell through. After a moment, they were falling for a little while, and eventually the ground came very quickly, and they all stopped just before hitting it. After getting up and catching their looking around the area and catching their breath as they stand into the room that they landed in, they see Legavata standing on a sort of glyph, sort of almost pendium of sorts, over a giant cliff that looks to have 3 giant fires. One was unlit, while the other 2 were fully ablaze. The 5 statues standing guard as well. Upon talking with them, they learned that they were attempting to do something in that room. Attempting to stop them. Attempts were made, and Raelith tried to attack Legavata. Upon doing so, Legavata attacked back and sent Raelith back about 10 feet with an eldritch blast. And then, soon after, Ashia decided to take into her hands as well and try to stop whatever ritual Legavata was doing. But upon doing so, what they didn't realize is that Legavata was reaching for a sword themselves to complete the ritual. And upon stabbing the sword that Ashia was carrying into the ritual below them, they actually completed it. And then from there, the ground cracked and split open. As Legavata was laughing, the 3rd fire lit, and the whole room was transported into another dimension, the Astral Sea. After being in the Astral Sea for a moment, Legavata gave a small disposition on things and their laughter at the completion of the ritual. They summoned a small aberration, little demon, out from some abyss, and had it fight you. And with Dount's proclamation of them naming it, they gave it the name Whip. After its death, it was found that there... I almost forgot about this piece. Earlier in, Raelith had found a orb that was generating a huge heat fire shield. And upon finding said orb, he was able to make his way through the flames and grab it, but later on it came in handy, as in this room after killing Whip, he was able to use it to light the brazier that was in the room, and for some reason doing so opened a sort of portal, and through the brazier's portal you could see the Twilight Fort. And from there, everyone had jumped through, pulling in Revis Keanu, who had yet to awaken, and Bailey as well, through the portal. And that's where we left off session last time, as everyone will be reappearing in the Twilight Fort. A note for you, Jaro. You will be at the fort as Ulrich. And this is a portal like the others that you are sent to defend against.
Small note pause. I did a bit of
Yes.
research. Last episode I had 45 HP, and when I did the thing, I still have 45 HP for Rayleigh. So I'm gonna
How
update
many
that
points
too.
did you get?
4 plus 2. I rolled a 4 plus 2 for con. 51, I think. That's what it should be. Thank you.
I can't believe my allies have been corrupted. They've been sent to attack us.
I have a question. I upped my con. Do I get more health?
That auto updates, I believe.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it's meant to.
I am still at 81. I only got the +6 from where I leveled up. And now I have an 18 con.
Write it down. It's not going to be a big part to play right now.
Yeah, we'll
Just
calculate
make
that
sure.
after.
Yeah,
Okay.
write that down.
You've always taken average.
Yes.
Okay. And from there, Ulrich, you and the other paladins had sensed something happening, along with Rasas, who had also sensed it. A portal opened in the field, and you could see it open for a while before anything had come through. You ordered the paladins to stand with you, and some of the guards and knights to stand around it, giving a perimeter, waiting for anything to come through, preparing for any aberration that may break through said portal into the material plane again. Something coming through that shouldn't be here, shouldn't be in this realm. As you do so, eventually your friends start to flood out from said portal and flop onto the ground as it's uneven terrain. And as all of them flop through, we will go cards up as every one of the knights and guard have their spears and swords drawn in your direction.
Oh boy, I need to. Thank goodness.
It's fine, because Alana's there.
It's true. The only reason. What? What? I'm
And
very
then-
confused.
As if for a moment, as no one attacks immediately, everyone can hear a small voice in their head. I forgot to give you your pet back. Here you are. And then, as if out of nowhere, about 20 feet above you, a cat is dropped from the sky on top of all of you.
No, Leo! Leo!
My boy, you've come back to us. Wonderful.
Where am I? Who am I?
Why on me?
Anybody ever experienced ego death before?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Get off me,
So-
Leo.
And just to be clear, quite quickly, there's nothing coming through after you, correct?
No, we killed the weird
I-
fucking tongue monster. It's fine.
What?
You watch as the portal that shows a starry sky starts to slowly close.
All right, lads. False alarm. Spread out, check for anything else. Make sure this wasn't a distraction.
We're sure these are your friends, not some
Well,
imposters.
I can do a few tests to
All I
make
can
sure
only
that-
see the hot tall women and see nothing else. There you go.
I'm mildly insulted by the accuracy of your statement. Nevertheless, he is going to pull out his amulet, his holy symbol, and he's going to channel divinity, abjure the extraplanar.
Yep, well, these are truly your friends, so
No effect of any sort.
no effects.
No, I'm quite certain it's them.
Well, we'll trust you. But if anything happens to Albert, you just call for us.
Most certainly.
I believe
So
you may
does
have to
anyone...
call Rassos down. I don't think
Uh,
she quite believes it just yet.
Let me rest us, please.
She is
Um,
towering over all of you and looks to be like she could devour all of you in one chomp if she chose.
Oh gods, don't eat me,
Rassus,
please.
I can personally assure you that they are neither aberration, celestial elementals, indeed anything of that nature.
What the fuck is happening?
What? Raylis?
Where am I? When did Raylith get
You-
here?
Let him speak his tongues.
That is most certainly Leia. I'm surprised you didn't land on your feet. But no, it is them. If they weren't, then they would have been turned, as it
Huh?
were. I abjured the extraplanar.
Oh, I fucking hate magic.
This is a holy ritual unto the paladins of the Watchers. It is
It's magic.
I find your lack of faith disturbing. Nevertheless, would someone care to explain what happened? Paladin Revis and Bailey.
He's
Hello.
unconscious.
Hello, Bailey. I'm glad
You-
that you're okay.
Do you see Bailey giving the slight like nudge to their master currently? They're just trying to see if they can't wake him.
Do we have healers or something that
Lay
can
on
fix some?
hands.
Shira did try that.
I
Oh.
did try that, and he seems to not be waking. Perhaps it's just to give him some time, and perhaps he will.
Yes, indeed. It would be wise to get the healers nonetheless, just in case there are lingering magical effects or perhaps even poison.
You need help carrying him since he's at full plate.
I'm very strong, I will have you know.
Okay, fair enough. If you want to do it by yourself, do it by yourself. I was
It
just
is my
help.
noble duty unto a fellow.
I,
Where were the healers?
you were still going to carry him. You were just going to have. You know what? It's fine. Do what you want, Ulrich.
Nearest bill. Summon. The healers.
I'm going to go update you while this is happening. How about that?
Wonderful, yes, I'm very ongoing. Guardsmen, if you would be so kind as to get the healers quite promptly, I wish to ensure the commander of my order is not in any way still affected by whatever was out there.
He gives a quick salute by throwing his right arm across his chest and just directs you up toward the north by the large temple building just to bring him up there, and then they would take over.
Thank you.
So, apparently there is a bunch of exploding crystals in the chasms.
Don't you
Curious.
hear a voice in your head? It seems to be Rasas just speaking to you quickly. I would also like an explanation, so hold off till I get there.
Rassus is telling me to wait.
Most understandable. I'll get him situated in one of the rooms. Yeah.
They take him off your hands after very quickly debriefing them on what they need to do and the knowledge that this is one of the higher up of the Paladin Order. They take him, and a few healers see to him and bring him to a high-end room to treat him of any ailments or anything that they may need.
Very good. I him in your capable hands.
He'll be taken care of just fine, sir. Just leave us to our duties.
If you require anything else, let me know immediately. I'll see to it.
Right, can we go somewhere warm?
Certainly, the house that we stayed in. I
Great.
can light the fire.
I like how fucking Lilith got healed.
Oh, you're in need of healing as well. I can assist.
No, it's fine. It's just a few cuts and
I mean-
bruises.
Dow, as you were walking past Raylith, all you heard was the sound of a slap.
I mean, I don't want to get healed by Leo at all either, to be honest. The fucking psychotic fucking nutjob.
My boy, how dare you say such things about him?
He just slapped Rayleigh.
Perfectly understandable part of the healing process. No,
That's
quite
not how
understandable.
healing works.
How wounded are you?
I'm fine, I'll live. Just a good night's sleep will fix me up.
Are you certain?
I'm positive. Do I
You
look that
double, is it?
injured?
I'll take your word for it.
Very well. Okay, so we went into the chasms. I was going to call them caves there, they're chasms. And we bumped into Rayleigh in there. The rooms kept changing around. It was really weird. So we'd enter a place, and then the behind you would change up, and it was really weird. So we went further in, killed some apparitions, saw Lord Grindle. Oh, he might be still in there if he has to come back out. But it does take about a day to get here again, so... Anyway, we saw exploding crystal magic things in there, we made sure Lord Grindle and, like, I think his one or two of his men survived an encounter. He went to try and find a way out. We went to go look for, I don't know what his title would be, so I'm just going to call him Revis. We ended up finding our way back into the room where we killed a bunch of aberrations. Had to go back, went back the way we came from, which was weird because we just doubled back. We entered the room, went through the same entrance we just came through, and then we ended up somewhere else. And there's like some big sphere crystal thing, which Rayleigh decided to strip naked to go grab. Because it was on fire. It had like a big firewall around it or something, and it burned its clothes.
It would
I mean,
it-
look at his boot, it's like melted off.
It would destroy any physical object except for skin. It felt like real fire. It was not. So I walked through it.
Yeah. So, you know, we could have probably used Mage Hand.
Curious.
Anyway, Rayleigh grabbed that. We left through another exit, and we ended up in a waterway. We sneaked past. You remember those ceiling fuckers that like can mind control you?
To an extent, yes.
Yeah,
indeed.
we jumped into some water to avoid that, so that's why we're all damp for.
Perfectly understandable.
Uh, Then we found like a big mining area, which had more of those explodey magic crystal things. Which also was filled with aberrations, and that's where we killed all those, found Bailey. Um, they told us, well, they kind of nudged towards like a big fucking hole that was getting mined out. And the ground broke. We went down the ground, fell into the ground. Um, yeah. Then we were in a different area where we found a Rebus, but like a Legavada was there. They were doing a ritual. Uh, Raylith and Ashia tried to interrupt it. Got threatened. So if they interrupted it, they'd probably get hurt. Um, Tried to interrupt it anyway. Ended up completing the ritual. Something about the chasms exploding might happen, I think.
What?
Yeah.
What
Oh, and we were sent
man-
to like some weird starry place. Like the whole
As
room got teleported.
almost as if it was on cue upon mentioning the chasms exploding. Everyone here feels a rumble, as if the entire ground is shaking. If I had to give an explanation to how it feels, think of an earthquake of about let's say a 6
Oh.
on the Richter scale. So the entire room you are in is shaking, things are falling, the almost dust is coming off the ceiling as if the wood itself is about to collapse.
Oh,
Doubt, I think you jinxed it.
I think I fucking jinxed it.
The glass windows start to shatter as you feel
Oh
it
no.
getting worse and worse. And then the
Finish the
sound
blood.
of a large explosion as the windows completely shatter inwards and everyone is knocked on their ass if they are standing.
Sitting horrifying.
Doubt. What manner of ritual was this?
I don't know, there was like 3 like pot brazier things, and there was like a sword included.
You said it was Legavada. That's your
Yeah.
friend. I don't think any of us ever
My
trust them.
friend?
Explain what their intentions are. What
Well,
were
as
they trying to achieve?
Ulrich, as you look toward Doubt, the northern section is past the window just behind his head. You see a large smokestack just above the walls. It is
Oh
the
fuck the
biggest
horses.
stack of smoke you've ever seen.
Oh fuck the horses.
Damn it.
Oh, our stuff's in that cart.
Oh, well,
My rope.
unfortunately. I see.
We're gonna have to
I
go
will.
up.
I will need to know quite immediately, or as soon as possible, what manner of ritual this was.
I don't know anything about magic. Why you're asking me? Ask the May, like the fucking wizard right there.
Well, you're the one who has spoken with Legavada the most. You've been
How am I
most
supposed to know?
amiable with them. I'm surely they said
What
something in your
did the
conversations.
ritual do?
Yes.
It took the whole room somewhere else.
Where? Explain
It's
it.
filled with stars, dark void.
The Astral Sea.
Something planar. A gate or something.
And then some weird tongue creature was summoned, which they dubbed it Whip only because I said, why didn't you name your pet for?
Yes, we went to the
wonder-
astral plane.
Was this a plan just to open a portal to the Astral Sea?
Why would they do that for?
Well, judging by the scale of it, I don't think it's merely a portal. I think it's more something large enough to potentially let through an army of creatures, or perhaps just a very large one. or to
Didn't-
allow the influence of the plane to spread. I have
Didn't
no
they
idea.
say something about getting rid of those crystals?
I think something about those crystals were...
Did they say
Legavada
anything else about the crystal?
Legavada said that we should figure out what we were all doing with the crystals first.
Yeah, they said
Why
figure
we
it
were
out.
mining it.
Mining them.
Hmm.
Explain again
One-
what they looked like.
Yes.
Fuck, I can't even remember what they look like.
Unless you
They
have
had
a
a
veritably photographic memory.
For anyone wishing to explain, they had a more green base and near the center of the crystal, like how they were surrounded. It was almost like the internal bits were green, whether it was liquid or a solid, you were unsure. But the outside was a clear glass, like almost flame color.
Like green in the middle and clear, kind of like flamey colored glass around it. And then I think there was like weird liquid on the ground everywhere.
I have to look more into this.
Relic,
First things
is
first.
this,
I think I need to go discover how big of a hole we have currently.
Yes. I need to know two things. One is if, Relith, you have any knowledge of these crystals or if they have some magical significance. You are the expert on the arcane.
Yes,
Yeah.
the crystals were input description here, because I can't remember.
From what you remembered, from what you knew about them, is that those crystals were made for easier transportation, kind of like a plane, a thing. You know, easier to open portals with. They're supposed to be extremely rare and hard to find in big clusters. Something like that is unprecedented. And the fact that it was discovered and never released to the knowledge of anyone else is something that should not have been. You also know that they're extremely volatile, so if used incorrectly, would lead to a large explosion.
Yep, all of that.
Oh, great!
So that also answers my second question.
Mm-hmm.
My question of why they went there exactly.
Because
The-
people were clearly mining it out. They said they wanted
But
to go
who is
visit it.
people?
I don't know. They said your people.
To whom? To you? To him?
Yeah,
To
to
her?
me.
I don't know if they were saying your people, as in, I think they were just saying humans in general were mining.
Probably humans in general.
Probably
Yeah.
fucking with things that humans aren't supposed to.
As standard.
To an extent, but I still need more information on this ritual, if possible. The steps in it, if there were any components involved.
All I remember is that there were two flames, and then there was a ritual circle, and
From what?
then
Yep, go ahead. I was just gonna let you know what kind of you saw around the area when
Wasn't
you were
there
in
like
there.
a blue
And
flame,
then
a green flame?
there was a ritual circle in the middle, and then they were going to stab the sword through it.
So from the little bits you were able to see, you could see what looked like maybe ashes from something. You couldn't tell from what exactly. In one of the circles, you could see a few gems in another, an artifact of some sort in the others, and then the last one was empty until a sword was stabbed into it, which split the earth and teleported all of you.
So you're saying that the stabbing of this circle, the breaking of it, is what culminated this ritual. It was the catalyst for everything opening.
Apparently
I
so.
thought breaking it would stop it.
He was gonna stab it either fucking way. It doesn't matter. It's not like you caused that.
Do any of you have a description of the circle itself? That's essentially the last detail I need to try and put some
He
pieces
was
together.
unfortunately dealing with
Did I get any detail whenever I stabbed into it?
Roll a history. See how well you can remember it.
Oh, fuck.
With everything that was going on. See how well Ashia could remember the specifics. A 7. Let me see what you could remember. You remember there being a star in the center of it, and strange symbols encircled around it in 5 circles. The exact symbols you don't remember, but you remember a star and 5 circles.
That what Paul said.
Yep. Well, I suppose it's time for me to make a religion check to see if any of this rings any sort of Paladinian bell.
Go for
yes, plus one. I'm wonderful at
it. Oof. You don't. It doesn't ping any of the main stories that you may have read up on or heard of. This ritual seems not something you've read up on before, because maybe it's new or maybe it's ancient. One of the two, it's not something taught to paladins nowadays.
This feels like something incredibly specific and probably need an archive or an expert on the subject matter.
I would need to see a
Feels like-
picture.
Yes.
Yeah, and it's in the Astral Sea.
I could either consult with Paladin Revis when he awakens, or I would probably need to return to Cock to access a acceptable archive of such information.
We're
Neither
not
of
going to
those-
be in Cock for a while, though.
Yes.
I myself will be going to the chasms here shortly, and I'll probably make my way back to inform everyone here of the scenario and the situation, and then I'll make my way to Cock to speak with the Lady Menaville myself.
Will you do us a favor and check to see if 2 horses are alive? With a cart? The wagon?
With how loud and large that explosion seems to be, I don't know if anything within a mile radius has survived.
Oh, not cooking and cream.
But
And
I
if
will
they
check.
did,
My
I
rope.
imagine they would have run very far from here by now.
I will check regardless.
Thank you. They were
I will
tagged down.
Well, we can make a decision here. I can have my young dragon that's with me search for your horses if they did seem to survive. Or I can have it stay here with you all in case something happens.
I think we should be fine if something happens.
To not bore you all with questions any further, there is one last thing that has come to mind. Everything that was down there, all these preparations, braziers and fires and circles, did it seem new or did it seem old? Did it seem like it has been there for a long time or was brought there by Legavada?
From what all of you could see, the stone itself was ancient, tearing apart at its seams, basically. Running your hands along the walls would even pull rubble out from it. And the statues looked to be some sort of weird ancient whatever. They could have been statues of humans, they could have been statues of dwarves, or they could have been maybe statues of a deity's more mortal form. Whatever they are, they were old.
Old enough
Falling
that I
apart.
don't even know how long back everything was falling apart.
Then my theory, for lack of any concrete information at this time, is that we have succeeded in breaking a very ancient seal. I don't believe Legavada was conducting a ritual to travel to the Astral Sea, but to break the seal and therefore release something. And what I can only speculate.
Wouldn't that be out and probably causing havoc right now?
That would depend on what it is. That would depend on if it is a creature, a malignant force, like energies from the plane, or whatever it may be.
We could ask next time we see them.
I don't know if we will see them again. It's possible all of this was simply to open a door through which they might tap into the powers of a plane that has.
You say that,
Untold
but they
power.
literally kidnapped Leo not that long ago. Just to have a chat with him. Did they even chat with you about Leo?
Good question.
Oh, what? Oh,
You.
Leo, at the current moment, your memory is hazy from after you were taken.
any of you guys ever experienced ego death?
What?
What do you
Never
mean?
mind. I've just been thinking about seals because I also like seals. I've been thinking, I want to put a seal on this chest that's totally not filled with something abominable.
I feel like we're getting off topic, Leia.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I'm gonna go. You guys have fun.
But we were asking you.
We were asking you a question, Leo.
Listen, I've gone through a lot of trauma in the past few days. You gotta give a cat some time to breathe,
I think we all have, and it may be a time-sensitive matter at this point.
Yeah.
Anyone ever experienced ego death?
Leo just answered the damn question.
I need to talk to my lawyer, Raylith.
You don't.
Here, come here, Leo.
What's a lawyer?
Back over closer.
What was the question again? You guys were asking him?
Stand in front of the door casually.
The
I wanted to
question
know what the
is.
spooky lady was talking to me about.
The spooky lady.
Ligavada.
Oh. Okay.
Or I guess being. We don't know their, spooky being.
They could be an octopus person, you know.
That sounds badass.
Does it? I think they're called mind players. I think they eat people's brains. Anyway, I'm not trying to distract you, but like, okay, come on.
If you figure this out, I'm gonna go check on the chasms. Excuse me, Ulrich.
Alright, appreciate
Yes,
the process.
indeed.
Keep me updated.
Will
when I get
do.
back.
Off she goes. And here they're talking in tongue.
I need a moment because I have to remember the last time I even played as Leo. What was the last thing I did as Leo?
So Leo and the others were traveling through a forest section past a river, and after getting past it, Legavarda had appeared and grabbed Leo and transported him into a small marble, taking him with them. That was the last thing Leo remembers. For now. Then his next memory is falling from the sky on top of Doubt and the others.
What the fuck?
I know, right?
I
Oh,
can't
wait,
understand a
this-
word any of them are saying.
Like I said, they're speaking tongues.
I think it would be convenient if we had the dragon back here. They might be able to translate for him.
I see. Is this draconic?
I have no idea, but probably something. So
Leo just starts like humming and rubbing his temples.
Seeing as the three of them were talking in the same language at one point, you can presume it was Draconic.
his last memory before falling out of that portal was when he got abducted by Lake of Water. No memory in the middle.
Understood.
That
So-
certainly is ominous.
He is going to be meditating and trying to focus on if he can remember anything.
Oh dear.
I see.
Yes.
Now, did he say that or did you say that?
Well, you'll have to figure that out, won't you?
And this
can't
is why I
see.
don't like you. During winter.
No, it's a winter. Understood.
Thank you, my lawyer.
Yeah, of course.
What's a lawyer?
I'm gonna
I don't know.
The others, excuse me, Ulrich.
So go
Okay,
on.
people.
I need to guard the door.
Is there a library in this town?
If it is the layout, it will likely be closed.
Pshaw, you know?
Also, I'm
Pshaw.
very
Can you stop
libraries
pointing?
and
He's been
fortress.
pointing at me this entire time. It's freaking me out.
I imagine any documents in this
Thank you.
fortress would be of more military matters, maybe history and such. But I don't
Yeah, I
think it would
can't
relate to what
imagine
we
there
need.
being anything major. I feel like if most, it'll be like. You know those novels they just have so you can read them if you're bored?
I was say, an archive of local history, maybe, you know, the fort, leaders, commanders, that sort of thing.
That'll likely probably be in the actual fort itself.
True.
Where's that? What the hell? Where's yours? Sorry.
You know what, I don't
That
think
just
I need
totally
to look
distracted me.
anymore.
Oh, I don't think anyone took Mjors with them up to the chasms, right?
Nope.
I think that's
Muir
Muir.
stayed here.
No, that
No,
is
that's Cinnamon.
The cinnamon?
Okay, I just wanted to make sure he wasn't like a fucking charred
Dead.
corpse.
I must stand in my window and inspire the local.
I was standing in it for a moment so Leo didn't jump out of it.
I see. He's. I think he's.
I like
accosting
how he's
someone in the
still
street.
technically prone.
Yes, I love how he's crawling along the ground.
Yeah.
No, he's just on
I
all
don't
fours,
see it.
guys.
No, he's a cat.
My prone? Oh, there it is. That's how you.
You were back prone.
Wait, I'm back.
Yeah.
Oh,
The cat is very lazy today.
Is it
Makes sense.
lazy to crawl around the floor? Because you gotta use more limbs to
She
move.
just wants to lie down.
I mean, I want to lie down, but we're sitting by a fire instead.
Well, go lie down and get some rest. Get some.
Oh, you know
food.
what? You should give me my money, Ulrich.
What money?
The money that we got for the work we did.
Yeah, which work that we did?
What do you mean?
Yes.
Fuck, I can't remember what it was for again.
Wait, was it back whenever we ate pancakes?
Oh yes, it was for the bounty. Give it my money.
Oh yeah.
What
Yes,
bounty?
the bounty indeed.
For other magic man that
For
wanted
Il
to
Rune.
be weird to
Oh.
doubt.
Are we all?
Yeah.
Is this all of our money?
I believe so.
I think it was what 500 gold you were given.
Something in that field. I think it was for. I think so. Yes.
I was there for that. I can't even remember. It was me, you, Realif was there.
You were there. Rails there. I think Leon. Ashia was. I think
Ashia
the only
was
one who
there.
wasn't was Alice.
50 gold, please.
You were there,
50?
Rails.
What?
Should we just split it between everyone but Leo since he just gives away his money?
That would
Yes.
probably be wise.
I
So
was just
500 shared by 5, so yeah, 50.
I just used my money for food, arrows,
Wait,
and
did you say 500 shared by 5?
that-
That's
No.
100.
That would be
That's
100
100. I'm being
each.
stupid. I'm tired.
Yes. Yes, so everybody take 100.
Wonderful.
Well, except for Leo, obviously.
Yes, I run with the Leo.
so 125 for each of us.
No,
What?
100.
What?
100 to each, but we're not giving Leo his 100 because he's just to give it away.
Leo can't even get 100 if we take 100 each.
Oh wait, Allison gets 100.
Yes, Allison gets 100.
Fine, we'll just tell Leo that we donated
I don't
his
think
to a
Leo
charity
even
or-
remembers there's money.
Probably. Maybe we could buy him a detective novel or something. I think that would make him happy.
Problem.
I just want to buy more supplies and food.
He's
Or
still
are you looking
chasing
out the
some.
window?
Yeah. Yeah.
He's just been following this warforged.
He's chasing an armored man around.
Ugh, I'm too tired. I'm not going back out in the car.
No, nor am I. Well, unless something happened. So, it seems to have grown rather quiet after your portal. How did you end up in a portal? An
You
enemy
remember
portal
the
at that.
weird glowy sphere thing Royalith got?
You mentioned it, yeah.
It opened the portal for us.
Actually, now that I think about it, I grabbed it, pause. Don't I still have it?
Yep.
It's still on you.
So
Oh, yeah, that's right.
you
He pulls it out.
discovered the means by which they have been opening these breaches. Curious.
No clue.
Perhaps this could be used to, I would hope, reverse engineer some sort of fence.
Perhaps we should try identify. Yep, they're Rayless already doing it.
He's sitting there waving a pearl at it. I imagine he's doing something.
And a feather.
Nom, nom.
Understood. You are attempting to identify the strange.
The pearl. They're identifying a pearl with a pearl. The height
It's
of
just a
magic.
pearl. Totally. No, I'm just kidding. As you identify it, the burning sensation kind of comes back as you're using magic on it, and it kind of reacts a bit.
My fucking
Everyone
hand.
Everyone can see a little bit of fire around it as it's starting to build up magic, as magic's being used on it.
You
He's
know,
gonna
I'm
burn
going
the
to
house down.
back up a bit.
I'm about to open an extra planar portal and bring abominations upon us, Red.
Or it could make me go
I
naked.
hope not.
Rolling.
Keep your eyes looked the other way.
Okay.
Cover Ashia's eyes down.
Okay, I'll go cover Ashes.
I went outside.
Oh, you went outside? Okay.
You don't have
Ashia
gloves,
jumped
and
out
is
the
this a
window.
long? Is this a long?
Uh,
coat you're wearing?
no, it only. Oh wait, that's right. I'm in winter. Let me check. I have a picture. Hold on, let me see.
Do you want to come outside too? Because it might burn your things.
Oh god, he does. Okay,
No,
hold on.
yeah, I'm going to crawl out the window. I'll risk it for
Let
a
me
biscuit.
shift control C. Other than the fact he's not a female, let me paste this picture of what he's wearing. Copy image and general paste. There you go.
Rayla's just been a woman this whole time.
Yeah.
Oh, he's wearing fingerless
Yeah.
gloves.
Yeah.
Okay, that's unfortunate for your gloves. So your whichever hand you're holding it in, is that glove is eviscerated. If it is still a prevalent thing that is on you, that glove is eviscerated.
Sure, let me
It
see.
melts away almost
Um,
immediately.
A 1, he would have taken it off to cast magic because, well, could interrupt him in it too. He kept it on. Womp, it's gone.
Womp womp. And then a sleeve halfway up your forearm has also been ripped apart and burnt off. So your mid forearm to your fingertips has no cloth on it. That is the size of the flame that is around this orb right now.
The question is, what side?
It's his left or his right, he can choose.
It would be his left hand, I believe. Yes.
I was gonna say it's more than likely your offhand because you'd be casting magic with your main hand.
Mm-hmm.
So your left hand from mid forearm to your fingertips, there is no cloth. Anything that was there that was not skin is melted apart. Even jewelry would be melted away.
Wait, your invisible ring?
Nope, that's on his right. That's on his
Okay,
right.
thank God.
Also, it's magical. That's magical.
But as you do so, the pictures and the information comes into your mind, and it's some strange, or it's even the language that it's coming to you in. Like you understand it, but it's almost a strange feeling. Like unlike the normal information you get from Identify, this feels different. It feels old. Well older than anything that you've predated or even touched. It is known as a Sakurala. It is a ancient orb used to either open or close portals.
No.
And it emits heavy amounts of magical power that it is not to be used by mortal hands. And if it is, it can cause backlash. Basically, it could kill the user easily if not used with preparation.
Once the spell is done, he will explain that to, well, Ulrich, since he's in the room.
Once the spell is over, you notice the flames have not dissipated. They are still present currently, as you have poured mana into it. Or, well, not really mana, but you poured some sort of magic into it to use Identify.
Can we come in now?
He'll just
But
get, he's placed in the corner, kind of over here.
You
Don't burn
place
the
it?
house down! Don't burn the house down!
Well, it would already be, technically wouldn't it already be placed on the ground? Because that's where he would have put it to start the Identify spell.
Understood. I thought you were holding it while you were doing this.
No, I probably should explain that. Every single time that he's cast Identify, he always places the object down on a surface and puts, like, a few fingers on it.
Okay, so all the information still comes to you and everything that happens still happens, but instead of the orb staying there, it has fallen through the ground. So whether you were on the first floor or on the second floor, the ground around that orb is no longer a thing. The wood is just destroyed.
Does he have a chance to grab it before it falls too far?
It doesn't fall through the earth.
Okay.
It melts through anything that is not.
Got it.
Basically, that wood's just gone.
Okay. Now
That
at
was
this point,
reshapen and redone
he will
human
pick it
tools.
up, and he's gonna hold it away from his body, obviously knowing that his arm is, the clothing has gone off the arm, but...
And eventually, with time, it slowly starts to shrink
Okay,
until it becomes an orb again.
Oracle.
And now he will say everything that, he learned.
Like,
Oh, that's
I
fun.
don't like that. It's almost as bad as the demonic puzzle box.
Yeah.
That's another
So...
thing we probably need to give to someone to lock away.
We're going to Shadow Ray. Should we give it to Nels?
I don't think Ulrich will trust that, let's be honest.
The orb is, or whatever it is a risk depending on whose hands it is in, so long as those hands are trustworthy and capable of keeping this thing safe, then I see no harm in it. That is your decision, since you have it. The box, however, I would not trust in any hands other than those of Lady Medivere, so it shall be returned to Cock. The box is a threat to whoever holds it. This orb seems to be a tool.
Yes, I don't know who I want to give it to, that's the issue. Because obviously, with what Negavara said, people are digging into things they shouldn't be.
I mean, Rasas is heading back to Cock, right?
I believe it is paladin friend.
If
Hmm.
Rasas is heading back to Cock, you might as well give it to Rasas, and then it'll be definitely safe, because who's gonna fuck with Rasas?
That is true.
She can hand it over to Lady Medivere. Or she can figure out what to do with it herself.
The orb or the box?
The orb.
Yeah.
Actually, that's a good point. We probably should ask her. She is old. She might know something about this.
And exceedingly powerful.
Mm-hmm.
I would do the same with the box, but I'm hesitant to even give it to Rasa, to give it to anyone who is not trained for such things specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Given what is on the other side of it, it would be. Also, Leo is still chasing someone.
I'm not going to argue. It's going to, like, drain him of his
Telepathic! Leo, what the fuck are you doing?
Who goes there? Did you say that?
This is the voice of your conscience. Stop being a little shit.
You always get in my way.
energy.
Always. I'm
I
sure
won't-
there's a mystery to solve around here.
You're so right. All right.
Works every time.
He taps on the middle man.
It just turns toward you.
I'm middleman. Can you point me to the library?
Just stares for a moment.
Leo raises his hand for a high five.
Stares at the hand, stares back at you.
You're shy,
There
huh?
is no
I get that.
library here.
What the heck? This can't be real.
The books
You must be fibbing.
here are from the fort. And as he was saying that, he was gesturing toward the keep, the large building that inhabits, from what you can tell, probably most of the soldiers, and any important information held in this location.
Oh, there goes Leo.
I think he was trying to high five Warforged.
That makes
Looks like he
sense.
was crying.
I also think that high fiving a Warforged sounds like a very good way to break a hand or an arm or have it dislocated.
Ulrich, roll perception.
Oh boy, I'm
Let's see if you can
great
see
at
where
these.
Leo's going.
I'm so good at these.
I was about to say
Oh.
where he's going, because she would have leaned out the window.
You're better at these. Actually, roll it if I want to see if you beat that.
Beat it.
Yeah. You're usually a lot better at these. Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
18. Yeah, you definitely can see him going up
Leo's
the
going.
ramp towards the
Leo's
keep.
going up a ramp.
They're going to the keep?
I think so.
Oh, fuck, we
Oh
should probably
no,
just
he
stop
wants to
him.
high-five
I'm
the
assuming there's
board.
like guards or something in here on this
Isn't
like
there a
ramp, right?
girdle
As
at the
you-
cave?
Hold on, let me go ahead and place some NPCs there since I had forgotten to do so.
Yeah, okay.
He's
He
going
walks up to them and he goes, I need to go to the library. Please.
The books inside are information on past commanders, battle tactics, and things of the like. Why would you need access to such documents?
Oh. I don't, I just need something to read. You guys don't have a library here?
This is a fort, not a town.
Yeah, but like even a fort needs a book once in a while. One might call this an uncultured fort. Boom.
Leo's
One
coming
might
back
call
now.
that one a feline, but
What do you think he's saying?
I don't know. I can't hear that far.
He's turned around.
Yeah, he's coming back.
Let's be honest,
think
he's
Hepburn
probably
has
either
leave.
attempted to high-five them or insulted them. And we're about to get arrested.
Well, he didn't raise his hand, so.
Very
Oh,
The
so
last
we're
thing-
about to get arrested?
the last thing you would have heard, Leo, from the guards there was them questioning if you had fleas or if you had your shots yet.
We don't talk about that. He just crouches in the walkway and starts rubbing his temples again.
I think he has a migraine.
Possibly.
Is he not just constipated?
But he's rubbing his temple. Isn't that what
He
you
might
do
just be
when you have a
focusing
headache?
on how to shit. Maybe he's taking a dump in the middle of the street.
I wouldn't expect that of Leo. He's a cat, you see.
Oh, yeah, you're right. He's not doing it on the right place. He needs to do it on the grass.
Naturally. But I think he's trying to cast a spell, perhaps. I'm not entirely sure.
Didn't he do that while he was thinking earlier?
He's never done that whilst thinking before. Very odd.
Am I actually out of third level spell slots, or have I taken a rest between the last time I played? Because I don't know.
You would have been able to rest while you were
Okay.
in capture.
Oh, thank you. Wow. She's so kind she let me rest.
Emperor's just been sleeping in the orb this entire time.
Probably messaging Raylith when he could.
Actually, all of his magic would have been kept to a minimum.
Oh.
He would not have been able to cast such magic.
He would have cast like
Oh.
anyway, thinking that he was sending and just having conversations with himself.
Probably.
Not that he'd remember that.
Welcome back.
My god, wait, I just had a brain blast.
What?
What?
Like, I'll do this outside. You know what? I'll be responsible for once.
What?
Oh,
Well, kind of responsible. Get out of my way, Mures.
Oh
Please.
my god!
oh.
I'm going to let's
He's
hang out the window.
He's just gonna throw all three of the little fucking gray bag of tricks out. It doesn't really matter for what he gets.
What?
You're throwing one of your bag of tricks?
He's throwing,
He's throwing them all
three.
out, so then he gets banished.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's just getting banished. Okay. Understood. Well,
And his
Leo,
reason is like, this is gonna bring back some memories.
yeah, Leo just throws out 3 things, and if anyone's watching, he just
Wait,
What? Roll for the animals.
Yeah, what is running
I
around
do need your
now?
animals. What is
Oh.
running around right now?
It
Well, it wouldn't be
is.
running.
We don't know what he told them to do.
5,
Oh,
7,
7,
and
8, which is
I think one's an elk.
panther,
Oh,
dire
shit.
wolf, and elk.
That's the first direwolf.
yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Is it a regular elk or a giant elk?
Giant elk.
Okay, so your
It's
giant elk
always
here.
forever been a giant
I
elk.
need to get a direwolf token. 'Cause you've not actually summoned one of those yet.
Was that number 5?
Mm-hmm.
Panther is number 5.
Oh,
God, direwolves
What the
are
fuck?
massive.
God.
They're fucking massive.
That thing is
things.
horrifying.
Oh Jesus, fucking hi Rogan, fucking Christ. What was the other thing? God, like
Panther.
loud
Panther, elk,
sounds.
direwolf.
Bartholomew.
Rogan!
I have to rename these.
God damn it! I was gonna do it earlier, but I was like, oh, I remember you turned them off during D&D, motherfucker.
But apparently they didn't.
Not this time. No, I did not.
Fine, you can just do this.
There's now just a giant elk and a dire wolf and a panther just roaming.
What?
Um,
Should we do something?
They're probably going to attack the
As the guards pull blades on it.
I'm
Oh my
going
God.
to.
Oh dear.
Bartholomew.
I'm going to. They're not going to hurt you. Leo's just being stupid.
The fuck do you mean Leo's being stupid? Isn't that your cat friend?
Yes.
Is this him?
No. He
how am
summoned a
I?
dire wolf, a giant elk, and a panther. But
What
because
the fuck is
he's
that? Holy shit, that thing's massive!
vanished,
Well, Rogan.
so there's no one to order them around. So they're
It's
just
time
going
to
to
hydrate.
wander.
I'm surprised he doesn't ride the direwolf into battle.
Someone should probably go tell the rest of the guards.
His elk is going towards the ramp.
Quickly! 'Cause I
I don't know
if
that
they'll
guy.
attack back.
I don't think I'm fast enough.
I don't think you are, no.
With the
think
elk's
it's all-
movement speed of 60 feet a 60 feet every 6 seconds.
You'd have to sprint, Ashir, and it has a head start on you.
I'm already very tired.
Go sleep.
There's a knight going after the elk now.
Someone should probably go after the dire wolf, though.
Yes, I feel like that has the most capacity to cause
Uh,
harm
Since it's going toward the healers. It went toward the
running my ass.
It is just slowly making its way. It is massive.
No, 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 no.
Oh boy, Ashia, how good's your animal handling?
How good is your animal handling? Because these things act wild when they don't have any orders.
I'm gonna die.
You know, I was expecting one of the knights to go follow them, but I guess not.
Okay,
It
Please
stops. It doesn't immediately attack you.
okay, please just follow me. Please.
I'm going. I can't spend 10 minutes casting Speak of Animals, can I?
It
This
kind of like
way.
stares at you, but doesn't start.
She's like doing the hand movements.
This way.
I think it would be a good idea to spend those 10 minutes. I'm going to take this piece of dried meat from my ration. Go
Okay,
corral
I'm going to
direwolf.
spend 10 minutes casting it. Wait, the Leo's probably going to be back by then.
Yeah, as you're saying that, Leo reappears since it only lasts a minute.
He crouches and then instantly starts rubbing his temples. It's like, this is it. This is it.
This way.
Leo, you have a dire
Don't bother me right now. Don't bother me right now. Don't bother me right now. Don't bother me right now.
Run.
going to smack him across the face.
Don't mind the cat.
Go
You-
deal
you
with your
remember-
fucking direwolf
That's
you
it.
and your
remember Leo?
panther.
It's a
Knock me
good
upside the head.
motive.
That'll work.
Grabs, drags.
This way. This way.
Tell your
It
panther
stopped
just
Hey,
to sit here
Bartholomew,
and
when
be
did you get
pretty.
here?
I
It stopped
share
moving
his
toward the
dried
building,
meat
but-
Here you
for my
go. Come
rations.
this way. Come on.
Don't
Come
get your
on.
hand bitten off.
Tell your panther to
Come
do
on.
something.
As you start to get further and further from it, as it was slowly moving, it starts to
Here.
move quicker in your
Oh god.
direction.
Oh god. Ah!
It is now full on running after you, attempting to get the food.
No! No!
Fuck, wrong thing.
Anybody hear that?
I don't actually. Why?
No!
You know.
As it tries to turn with you, it slams into the building, kind of
I hear
collapsing
that
one of the
flow.
windows in, and everyone just hears a as
Who
it
the
gets
hell?
back up and starts going again.
That's
Leo!
your direwolf that's
Leo!
rampaging around the city, the fort.
I don't know that guy. Sorry.
Tell him to be nice.
Sorry,
It
I
is
don't know
just
this guy.
Gently nudging you out of the way, Leo, as it's trying to get the Ashia.
Meet here.
As you put it out, it kind of just grabs it. So its giant mouth. Do you pull your hand?
I'm not
back quickly?
holding it.
Do you, like,
I
throw
tossed it. I tossed it in
Okay,
front of
it
me.
grabs it. Eats it. And
Well,
now
this
there's
is your
the giant
direwolf.
direwolf standing.
This is your
in
problem
front of
now.
I don't know this guy.
It's
you.
direwolf.
Towering
danger.
over
Elk
you.
with your fucking elk.
My legs hurt now.
What to do something?
Go sit in that corner.
Where? are you
Where?
pointing? Where?
It's pointing to north. How do I ping?
Like up here?
Yeah, just in the corner of the
Oh.
wall.
Oh, understood. It just
I don't know that guy. He doesn't represent me.
You summoned them, you dumbass.
Nope, never happened before.
Now where's
Must be a
Meow?
wild animal. He'll be fine.
Milk? Milk.
Good question.
With me, Bartholomew.
Window.
Oh, if you ever find Milk, let us know, I guess.
I have no idea what's going on.
Leo.
over
Leo the fort. Leo.
Is anyone trying to figure out and look for Miel?
I've been watching. Yes, I've got up here and watched.
Okay, well, as you're watching, you notice that the two knights who were standing on guard have fallen off of the platform into the water. As the elk pushes them off as they were trying to hold it back. And it simply walks
They're
into
full
the
armor.
fort,
They have full armor.
and a knight chases after it.
Oh.
I think we need to go help people
Weird.
that way.
Leo, come on, grab. We're going to go rescue people.
What?
Because of
I-
your fucking chaos.
I gotta use my brain power for
No.
something.
You can do that after you deal with Milk.
Can I rest now?
I think it would be wise. Yes,
Okay.
I don't anticipate the chaos subsiding anytime soon.
Please wake me up if I am actually needed.
Oh, stress is going to kill me.
Yes.
Also, you don't hate me for what I did, right?
Alright,
Where
you
am I
go into
going?
the
No
fucking
idea
fort.
what happened.
They keep-
and
go
I'm
get
going
milk.
To get to the bottom of it.
Wait, Milk, you're a genius.
You
I'm
can't
going
see him at the
Damn
moment,
it.
but you can just hear people yelling
bef-
in door, like, grab that thing. Kill it if you have to.
He's
I'm
doing
going
as much
to,
snooping as he can along the way for looking for milk.
jump in the water and go rescue a guy. Ugh. After putting my backpack down over here.
Understood. As you jump in, you notice the knight is attempting to remove his armor underwater. He is slowly drowning.
Ugh. I will help try to pull him up and drag him towards the end.
As you help to drag this man over to the edge, you get him just to the edge and just.
Right. Was there another one of you?
Yeah, other side.
Okay, I'll go find them.
Wait, I
Rolling.
thought Dal couldn't swim.
Well, we're finding out.
Actually, yeah, wait.
Time to learn.
We'd probably test how fucking deep it is and then attempt to.
I mean, it's decently deep. It is a moat.
Okay, we're figuring it out by grabbing onto the edge then first.
How buoyant is doubt?
Oh wait, no, I could just use the wall to help. I just jump over towards the wall and use the wall to drag me over there. Ha! Skills!
Doubt's a great time.
Right. I'm going to panic because I don't know how to swim. Okay, time to figure out if I can swim, I guess. Jump in. What do I roll? Athletics?
Yeah.
That's a good thing I have a +2, huh?
You can just barely swim. You're doing some sort of weird doggy paddle shit. Like,
Okay.
it is
Okay.
not elegant in any way.
It doesn't need to be. Grab.
Well,
Hey.
as you approach this knight, this one is. There's no bubbles coming from them. They are
Pull 'em
laying
up.
flat.
Pull him up, and I am going to cast Spare the Dying.
I take no responsibility for my animal's actions.
Drag them back over. Fuck! Okay, take off that helmet. I'll go to take off that fucking chest plate. And I'll go to check if they're breathing.
They're not breathing, but there's a heartbeat due to the spare the dying?
Um,
But how long does spare the dying last? And how does.
it keeps you stabilized. It doesn't have a
Understood.
lasting effect. So until he's properly dealt with, he's probably just stable. Can I have help? Please?
Suffering,
Neil-
actually, like heavily.
I wonder
He got
what
put in a
he's doing
comatose
over
state.
there.
I'm gonna just roll him onto his side and just start smacking him on the back to try and get him to cough.
I
She is
think
just
Doubt's-
passed out.
I think Doubt's doing CPR.
Go ahead and roll me a medicine check.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing.
With a 6, you smack onto his back as hard as you can. You can swear it's working, but nothing's happening.
Fuck.
Can't the other guard fucking understand?
He's
it?
shouting
Hear
for help.
something? Yeah.
Please tell me you know how to fix someone drowning.
Probably better than whatever the fuck you're doing.
Yeah.
God damn.
Let's see if this is a medicine type person.
Oh.
That's just a bit better than doubt.
A bit better than doubt. With their combined effort, I'll say the water comes up and he starts breathing again.
Okay, should we drag him over to like the healers?
Oh,
Because he's like
It-
unconscious.
uh,
Pretty sure he's dying.
well, the elk problem solved?
I sent Leo to go solve that. Don't worry.
Oh,
The person who caused the problem. So,
you mean the person who's asking about our library
yeah.
and now has access to the.
How about you drag him to the healer? Get yourself checked out too. I'll go get him.
the concern. You can just hear shouting from inside. It seems Leo still hasn't quite gotten to the elk. He seems to be snooping around inside. See if you can find him. Leo, how much are you snooping? Is it light snooping, heavy snooping?
It's light snooping until he finds something that actually interests him. So he's kind of like going through the hallways towards Mielk, but like looking through doorways. And if there's like a
I mean-
room that really interests him,
You saw a hall. You saw a room that would be used for the knights to sit in and eat. You've seen a few desks, a few offices.
what looks like the
There
most
was a few
interesting
locked
office?
doors. The one that you can't get into.
Oh hell yeah! Let's see. Do I have any way to unlock doors?
Do you have thieves' tools?
Surprisingly, no.
I was gonna say Doubt has some.
But I
Break the
probably
door
have
down.
like a
It's fine.
spell
You have
or
a giant ass hammer.
Sure.
Just break the door down.
something. Do that and blame it on the elk. That's what he's gonna do. He's just gonna break the door down with the hammer.
In the mass confusion and panic that's happening in this keep right now with an elk running through the halls, this man is just breaking down a door to an office that looks highly decorated. Like,
We love breaking and entering.
oh no. Okay, roll me a attack roll against the door.
Ow. Holy fuck.
Fucking natural 20 for a 25, Leo, as you lift the hammer into the air with your lighter, weaker arms. It's a bit of a struggle, but then you kind of pull it back and you put your whole body into the swing. And as you do so, the hammer throws you forward a bit, but it also slams into the door and the door flies forward into the room at a high rate of speed, and it's just shattered in two. You are now inside the office.
He's gonna do his best, just try to snoop around as quick as he can.
Okay.
So you just can't leave doors locked around me, alright? It's just not fair.
As you look around, the office is full. There's some books in the back. There seems to be a bookshelf with some books decorating it. There's a desk in the center. There's a few stands with some more like ivory-looking items, some expensive-looking things in there as well. There's a decorated sword on the wall, and a suit of armor in the corner. What do you go for?
He's gonna scan through the like spines of the books, see if there's any like words that catch his eye.
There's histories of the continent, histories of the elves, histories of the tieflings. There are histories of the fort, histories on the wars, histories on the last commanders, controls, battlements.
Oh fuck. um. Shit. Can't really take anything because then they'll know something got stolen.
Dear
Blame
fucking
it on the
god.
elk.
Yeah, the elk stole the books.
The elk ate it. It's the only conclusion.
Okay.
I mean, you could say
I
someone else broke in while you were looking for milk.
don't think they would believe that, to be honest, because they know that I went to get in.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
You could just replace a book that looks similar with a book that you already have. Don't you have Allison's book?
I was literally about to say I do have Allison's book.
Because then you could just like Allison.
No, I could never do that.
Perfect plan, Leo. You get the panther, you put your robe on the panther and set it loose so people think you're running around the keep while you steal books.
Yeah, I like the fact that he's not going for the expensive items in the room. He's just going for the books.
Listen, he isn't a thief. He's a detective, all right, and an illegal one at that. But yeah, he will look. He will look at like the ornate stuff, see if they have any like, I don't know, fucking religion type shit attached to them or anything like that. Seeing if they're more than just ornate items.
There's one in there that seems to be dedicated to a god.
Can I religion roll?
You can religion roll.
Ka-chow.
This is
Not
not a
Tildir.
god you study up, Bon. It is not Tildir. It is not Tyr.
Does it look holy or does it look unholy?
It seems like it doesn't look like either.
Oh. Okay.
It
Does
has
this person have...
a statue of a woman with a coin at the bottom. But that is all you know. You do not know who it is.
Does this person have like one of those name tag things on their desk,
They had a name on the door.
Can you
That has
repeat
been
the name?
broken into several pieces.
Is it at all salvageable?
You can attempt with a roll. Let's see. Whoa, what do we want to roll to see if we can put this back together? Give me a sleight of hand roll.
Oh, fuck yeah. That's my best.
I don't know. This is happening when Goat's fucking saving surrounding
It's a
people.
dirty 20. You find a lot of the pieces that have been broken apart, and as you kind of piece them back together, the last name of the person who you just broke into the office of spells out ELDNIRG. And that's how you spell it backwards as you're putting it together. Grindle.
Now I have to GRINDLE. Who the fuck is Grindle?
And as you put together the first name, you get a OLRAH.
Is that also backwards? H.
That is also backwards.
Or no, HAR. Doing a fucking puzzle over here. Arlo Grindle.
And then you piece together the last little bit. RED.
T.
I've got to remember how to spell it before I try to spell it backwards. Okay, I do know how to spell it. REDNAMMOC.
C. COMMANDER. Leo goes like, Commander Harlow Grindle. I wonder who has the first name Commander. Kind of a weird guy.
He's the best damn detective.
Have I met Grindle at all? I
Yes.
can't remember.
Yes. He was
I
the
genuinely
chief
don't
on
remember.
command of the fort.
Oh, yeah. Did he seem trustworthy? I can't remember. No wonder he has a tiefling history book in here.
I mean, he saw to you, however, you from what you could tell, the Allison trusted him as she was under him, but you really never got to know him.
All right, so I've looked at the spines of the books. I've looked at he has some sort of like probably like a merchant goddess or like luck goddess or something like that. So far, he seems innocent. Innocent
Good
until proven
question.
guilty.
Are you pulling any of the books out, or are you just leaving them in, just looking up and down the spines?
So the room has it's the ornate armors and stuff, the trinkets, and then the books, right?
Trinkets, the books, there's stuff on the desk, obviously. There's the armor, the sword, but yes, there's just a few expensive items around the room.
Does the armor and sword look different at all? Do they look? And they just look ornate to me.
They look to be a full-plated armor set, maybe a spare he uses in case of emergency.
And on the desk, there's no like strewn papers or anything.
No, there's papers and books on the desk.
What kind of books and papers are on the desk?
The papers seem to be orders and things of the like, things for soldiers or things he needed to sign but hadn't gotten to. Paperwork.
Any orders or like things he hasn't signed yet gotten like catch my eye?
You can make a roll, depending on how quickly you're looking through, with perception.
He'll take a
Or
decent bit.
investigation. Okay, then if you want to investigate.
And if he starts to hear that the commotion of Cinnamilk starts like calming down, he will send Bartholomew out there to also cause distraction.
I'll give it a roll to see if they decide to just end this thing's life.
Oh my god.
I mean, it is running around rampaging.
You got this, Leo. Raid his desk. Steal his computer.
Okay, so Doubt and Leo, you both stop hearing the shouting.
Oh my
The
God.
shouting has ceased as they have ended Cinnamilk's life.
Monsters.
Doubt is still running and.
Yep.
He will do. Then the command he
Doubt-
will give Bartholomew
Uh-huh.
is cause commotion without injuring anybody.
He's
Don't
not
get caught.
looking for Cinnamilk, he's looking for Leo.
Oh, I know. Go ahead and roll me perception. Or because I'm guessing, sprinting through trying to find him.
Yeah. Oh, what's an 8?
At the current moment, you do not find him.
Where would I be, Leo? Anywhere with books. Let's look.
But you do see the carnage caused by Cinnamilk as you're kind of running through.
No.
And you now know that since the carnage has died down, you're in danger of being spotted.
Oh, it's fine. A knight told me I could come in. It's fine.
Did they, though?
Oh! I mean, they wanted someone to go in.
And then, after a few moments pass, you hear the carnage start back up.
Oh, fuck.
As you hear the words, "Intruder!"
Oh, shit.
And they are now chasing Bartholomew in a cloak. Okay, Leia, what were you doing again?
Investigation 13. Just looking at the desk and all the papers strewn about and whatnot.
Okay. As you look about, you kind of skim through some of the letters, and some of them are pretty standard. Orders of shipments, order of food, orders of more men to be distributed to the chasms, the payments, the systems set in place. But then one kind of procs your eye a bit. One that has it's an enclosed document. It's not actually been opened yet. But it's a wax seal that you have never seen before. It seems to be an eye with a sword through it.
Do I know an eye with a sword through it? Does that hold any? Damn. You know what? I've gone this far. Might as well commit. He opens
What
it.
the fuck is happening?
He will try to
Leo
open
is,
it.
Leo
to the
is
best-
single-handedly about to get all of you arrested.
No, I've got a way out of this.
Quickly looking for.
I've just been asleep. I didn't do anything.
I've got a special way out of this.
Oh,
You know what? Joe has given up looking for Leo. He's gonna find another person.
I was gonna say, if you want to roll another perception check, see if you can find Leo as he's opening
He
this
will.
document.
He'll look for a person while he's looking for Leo.
So you're divvying up your efforts.
Yep. So probably hard easy.
Perception, yeah. All right.
Or
Roll
disadvantage.
perception one more time while Leo is. That's pretty good. As you kind of sprint down the hall, something catches your eye.
Mhm.
There's a door that's missing. Like you can see where the hinges were, but the door is not there. And there's
Okay,
kind of
so
shattered wood pieces on the floor in front of you.
walk over to it and just
Leo is at the desk opening a document and currently opening it to read.
I am gonna try to open it in a way that I might be able to reseal it if possible.
It is a wax seal,
Fuck.
Leo.
so
Oh!
you'd have to reheat it back up to
Leo.
do that. And the scary part with that is you'll burn the envelope that it is holding as well. And wax seals, I don't think, can really be properly resealed unless you have the thing that actually will imprint the seal back onto it.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Leo,
he's
we're
gonna
leaving.
he's gonna try to open it before Dowd gets closer to him.
Oh yeah, no, I'll say if you were trying to open it, you open it before Dowd even gets there. You're currently spreading the paper open as he's entering the room.
That's my boy.
Like you cut that seal. That's open now. There's no
Yeah.
closing that seal again.
Use his claws for that shit.
Leo, we're leaving. Right.
Just 2 more seconds.
No. No.
He's quickly trying to read. He's like stepping away and trying to read at the
while
same
there's
time.
carnage happening, so we don't get fucking arrested.
Okay, it's a quick skim, right?
Yeah,
Are
he's
you
just
taking
he's
it
gonna
with
see
you,
if
or are
it's
you leaving it behind.
shit. Did it seem like the note was or the letter was placed in a spot where he wanted to open it later?
It seems important.
I'll decide based off of what I get from my little skim.
Okay. Shit, what would be a good role for this?
Investigation.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
perception, because it's quick.
Yeah,
One.
perception. Give me a perception.
Oh hell yeah!
The
Yeah.
dice like landed on the 6 for me. It didn't even roll. With a 12, it's not terrible, but without kind of pressuring you, you're really struggling to skim for the important bits. But at some certain points, you notice the mention of crystals.
As soon as he like reads the crystal part, he's gonna be like, "Doubt this letter talks about the crystals. Please, can we just read it?"
You know for the fact that there is a fucking chaos going on.
And as you say that, both of you roll stealth. As the commotion is heading in your direction, you can hear it getting louder and louder as you see the cloaked Bartholomew run past the door.
Step into the room.
With an 11 and 12, you're able to get out of sight just in time. They seem to maybe just knock it off as something the elk may have done as they run past the room chasing after the cloaked Bartholomew.
Leaving. Before I go grab one of them, tell them you broke into the room.
Okay, but Doubt, look at this letter. Just look at this word right here. It talks about the crystals.
We can ask Lord Grendel when he comes back.
He's suspicious. He's number one suspect now.
No, he's not.
Just give me like 10 seconds to read this letter, please.
No.
I don't need pressure.
I'm going to go tell at night. Have fun. Actually, no. I'm going to tell Ulrich. Because you know what? Ulrich actually has a responsibility to make sure you get punished because he's the justiciar.
Exactly. Yeah. You go tell him. He'll.
Okay, I'll be back. Not.
Oh, no.
Dart's gonna sneak back out.
Leo's about to get beat.
I. Assuming I have time, I'm gonna read the letter now.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no one's bothering you now. You're just in the room, sitting behind the desk, reading the letter.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a bit.
Oh, Lord Grendel!
Mm-hmm.
Fucking popped out of the fucking woodwork.
Oh.
Dart's gonna just sneak out the fort, hold the keep, and then run straight towards. Are these guys still here, or are they gone to the healers?
They've gone. Sorry, I just didn't get a
Okay.
chance to leave them.
Can't believe Lord Grindel's had a spy camera in that suit of armor this whole time. I think Doubt has returned. Oh, she's asleep. Relith, I think Doubt has returned.
Hey, Ulrich!
Mm, hello.
Leo's committed like 50 fucking crimes.
What?
He's broken into an office, he's reading someone's mail, probably stolen something.
Well, that's about 3 crimes. You know, I should come down and discuss this. Relith, I think there's been a crime, but it's Leo.
I was very comfortable.
Okay,
Well, you
so I've
can go
just
back to
saved
sleep
2
while I
knights from
do this.
fucking drowning. Leo's.
I'm very proud of
I don't want to be
Shouldn't have
left out.
sent
I'm
him
fucking
alone. I
waking
shouldn't have
up.
sent him alone. I shouldn't have sent him alone.
What happened? I need context.
So I sent went to go rescue the drowning knights. I sent Leo to go get his fucking elk.
Yeah.
And instead of looking for his elk, he's broken into a office, I think. I don't
So
know
you're saying
whose.
curiosity killed the cat?
It's going to, yeah.
Yeah, you go on ahead, wait by the fort. Excuse me, guardsman. If there's been a bit of a situation regarding an elk, if you mind accompanying me.
Oh, yeah, sure. You would know this is actually one of your paladins as well, though.
Oh, yes. If you mind bringing one of the guards.
Why are you
to the
crawling on the
official
floor?
clearance.
I have
What?
Doubt. Where was he?
He was in an office that was locked by the looks of it.
I'm climbing up your back.
Okay.
While we're proceeding, would you explain to the guards why we require access to the fort?
I went in after a guard was worried, but needed medical assistance to go grab Leo.
Pause. I just sent you my secret plan.
Okay, give me a
Leo
moment
has
here.
broken into a office that seemed to have been locked and has stolen some paperwork by the looks of it, or is reading some paperwork.
Paladin, if you'll be so kind as to make sure nobody leaves for the time being, guardsman.
I
would
am
you,
not
accompany?
getting arrested for this dumbass.
Will do, sir. No one will
Yes,
leave or enter unless they are a guard.
Very good. Where did you say he was down?
Well, follow me.
Lead on.
Huh.
What?
Good plan, huh?
I like the sound of that. Just based on the reaction alone.
I'm so worried.
It's a Leo plan, that's for sure.
I'm loving this.
Oh my god, no way!
I like how, as Ulrich, I'm trying to put a stop to this, but just as me, I'm hoping he succeeds.
It's
I'm
fine,
hoping
it's
he
fine.
succeeds, but like,
Don't worry, it's fine. This is gonna be. I'm shaking because it's just okay. Well, as you all kind of run around, you do hear the loud shouting as they are still chasing Bartholomew in a cloak around. You actually see them at one point run past a hall as they're chasing the figure. Ulrich and the others see this as well. It's literally just Bartholomew in a cloak as it sprints down the hall. It seems to be causing a distraction as knights then chase after it.
Yeah, he
You
had
sure that
a
wasn't
Bartholomew
him?
in with him. I don't know when that happened.
Ah, I see. Lead on.
Okay,
And
basically.
then as you make your way and you actually find the room that our lovely cat friend was in, you find the room, but then as you look upon where Leo was, you see Leo laying on the ground and he looks to be dead. There are scratch marks on him. The paper he was reading is ripped to shreds. The area around him also ripped to shreds as if something mauled him and the area around him. And the Bartholomew actually came kind of similarly from this direction.
Curious. Did you find him this down?
No, he was fine.
Moments ago.
I told him he had however much time he had to stop what he was doing while I go grab you. So
And
he's
what
probably did a Leo thing.
was he doing?
He looks dead to
Snooping
you.
through post. Some sealed fucking letter, I think.
I'm walking up to him and lay on hands. Spadoosh. For 5 whole points.
He still looks dead.
Doubt
Is
is
there a
going to
heartbeat?
proceed to kick him.
It is he appears dead. Even kicking him causes let me just How long does this last? Oh god.
I swear to God, if this is some weird convoluted plan.
Pause.
Yep.
Like how much we don't trust Leo that we're like.
Detect magic. Yeah, you can detect feigned death.
Necromancer. Doubt, if you'd be
Yeah.
so kind as to take him elsewhere to a secure
Yeah, I'll
location.
take him. Give him to me.
Yes, actually, Relic, I'd
Shouldn't-
rather you stayed here and assisted me with something.
But yes, the body is
Actually,
indistinguishable from what?
Pause.
Yep.
The spell says that it says the target appears dead to all outward inspection and to spells used to determine the target's status. I don't know if that would
used to determine the status.
No,
It's
he's not
determining
determining
Okay.
status. He's
That
determining
would be
what
like
magic's in the area.
detect life or whatever that spell is.
Yeah,
There's the
he's
piece
just
to that, yeah.
detecting what magic's being used, and he'd be able to detect that you're using magic on yourself.
Necromancy. I can detect the school, not the spell.
Oh yeah, so you detect necromancy.
Doubt,
shouldn't
if you
we?
please take him somewhere secure, but also consult a healer. Entirely sure what's been done, but there is necromancy afoot.
Can I can't step out unless there's a guard because of your paladin.
Yes, that is true. I will accompany you briefly. Relith, can you assist the guardsman here in inspecting the room to see what has and hasn't been tampered with?
Oh boy.
You're better at that than I am. Come along, doubt.
Drag.
I'll help.
The guard starts to look around and starts to pick up pieces of the papers and stuff like that from the floor.
We have found the culprit. Would you please accompany Doubt and make sure nothing strange occurs?
Duncan, can you carry him? He's heavy.
Yes, take him to the healers. I'm not sure what's wrong with him, though I can detect the traces of
Carry
necromancy
two
upon him.
people. Oh my god.
No.
If you could make
say
sure
thank
he
you.
is treated, but also make sure he doesn't go anywhere.
Are you sure he's not dead, sir? He's lifeless.
I don't know. But until the effects of this necromantic trace are gone, I will consider it possible. Make sure he is receives whatever care is needed.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
I've never seen something like that from there before, so I don't know if he's responsible or not. Very odd.
What?
Have we found anything?
You know, this is not the first time he's pulled a stunt like this.
What? He's done this before?
He's tried to break into the Cox and restricted section at the library.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
At the moment,
You know
it
what?
just seems like this paper's been tampered with. It's destroyed with by whomever did it. I don't know what was on it, but I've picked up the pieces and put them back on the desk. Hopefully, Lord Harlow can look at it.
I can fix it if I get my wizard hat back.
I don't know anything about your wizard hat, but
Where is your hat?
On
It is
Doubt's head.
Doubt's head.
Well, if you could retrieve that
Doubt's not gonna give it back
aid
to me.
us.
What do you mean?
I shall return. If you find anything else, be sure to write it down.
If only that was asked before we're halfway across. We're all the way across the fucking place.
Alright, let's get him inside and get him to see a healer, and then I probably recommend someone standing by and keeping sure he doesn't
This is
fucking
my
run.
job.
I get better at these heists every day.
I'm going to kill him myself.
Damn it, I should have gotten Relith to cast a spell, man.
We're going to get arrested if we go to Antarif, and we're going to get executed.
Could,
Yes.
Dowd, I need your hat or Relith's hat or whatever.
I didn't ask for it back, so I didn't give him it back. He wants it again. Take it off my head. I'm carrying ash here.
Ah, well, thank you. Yes, I need it for the investigation.
Mm.
Very curious. See if the healers are able to dispel whatever necromantic effect is upon him. Not sure.
Alright, yeah.
If
I'll make
he
sure they
does,
do.
yes, be careful though, because he may become unresponsive afterwards, or it may free him from his current state. I don't know. But best to be prepared.
Understood. I'll explain to the healers. Let's go.
Try and make sure he's stable first.
Thank you, Dal.
Of course, it would have to be Leo. He's the only one of us who knows how to revive people. If he's gotten himself fucked up, there's nothing I can do about this.
fucking Christ, Arturo comes back first session. This shit.
It's getting
My
fucking
boy.
arrested.
God damn.
That's my boy. Anyway,
Oh.
Relith, here is your hat.
If it was an Antarif, I would have done everything to help you. But it's here. Therefore, I'm not.
Okay. He's casting mending on the paper.
Understood. You cast mending on the paper, and the paper is mended. Well, that's appreciated. At least I can get this put away.
Yes, I imagine.
While
I should
mending
do
it,
so.
is there a possibility that I glance and see anything on the page?
You can roll perception.
Oh, that's performance. What's perception? There it is.
I have a question, actually.
Yes.
Throughout this process, is the seal mended?
The seal was not on the paper; it was on the envelope, so he'd have to mend the envelope along with it. But they don't
Understood.
actually have that because Leo had the paper, not the envelope, on him.
Wait a second. What did I just figure out? Oh.
Oh?
I don't know. I just okay. Sorry, ignore
What?
What the fuck are you doing?
Anyway.
I figured something out with the
What?
spell. Okay. I went on my spell sheet or no, my just character sheet, and I went to my. I was trying to type 0 in the wizard hat to let him know I use a charge. If you click on your character sheet and press enter, it literally just opens up a deal damage thing.
Oh,
Oh.
fun.
Ooh, thank you for
But yes,
saying.
as the paper's being repaired, Ulrich would try to see what it is, because he wants to know why this paper in particular was chosen.
Understood.
He's
Then
not
you'll
doing it
also be
subtly.
rolling.
Yeah, he's just looking.
I'm just trying to. Leo got the whole thing, but everyone else is getting bits and pieces.
Specifically, Ulrich would look at the end of the letter, because that is naturally where a signature or something would be.
Okay. Give me just a moment. I need to get these sent out. So we'll go to the other two just for a moment while I get these figured out here. As you both bring Leo in, the healers kind of speak to you of like, what the, where did this dead body come from?
He's actually needs to be watched. He has necromancy spell on him. Ulrich says, they reckon he'll wake up if it's gone, maybe. So a dispel, if anyone can do that.
Okay. So you just want us to try dispelling whatever magic's on him without knowing exactly what it is?
I mean, if you can figure out what it is first, that would be great.
Okay, well, give us a moment and we'll try to figure it out. Lay him on the bed there.
Okay.
Okay, let's take a look. And they cast a bit of magic here and there. They're kind of doing some tests. They obviously discover the necromancy. They don't discover the exact spell, but they take precautions and decide it's safe enough to try using dispel magic. In which they do. Leo, they use dispel magic on you, which gets rid of your magic you held on yourself. And Ulrich was only looking for the signature, correct?
He was looking to see basically where this letter came from, because that's better figuring out why this letter was chosen among all others.
Do you see your little thread section?
Yep.
Yeah.
Understood.
Really early to learn some of this. Ooh.
Time for us to get killed.
Arturo?
I don't know if he's here.
I think he might have stepped away. I will give him
My
a...
boy.
Well, he's sleeping heavy.
Well, he is Yeah, I presume it would wake him up because
Mhm.
it is since of what he was using. Yeah.
Sit me on top of him.
Give him just a moment to see if he returns. You know what? Actually, while we're doing this, we'll take a small break.
Hey, oh boy, gang. Time to fight our way out of the Twilight Forest.
If it had been Antarif, he wouldn't have said anything.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
But it's kind of the keep where if someone figures out or someone's been sticky fingering that obviously. Because in Antarif, you can just blame it on someone else. Here you can't.
Well, Discord wants to update again, so I'll be right back. Maybe.
Understood.
Sit here. Yeah.
Holy shit, everyone died.
Well, I'm not dead. I'm still here. Unless I don't count. Which is fair enough.
Yeah. How is this gonna work? My reactors are being funky. 1 second. Okay. Stop loading. Stop it. I think I broke my reactives. Give me a second. Oh, there we go. That's better. Kind of. Oh, okay. Changes the group now. No, they're not lighting up. Can you talk pause?
Yeah. Hey, what's up?
Fuck.
Does it work?
Hello? Okay, they work now. They
Hello?
actually
It's
work now.
working now?
Yes.
Christ.
Did you see the thing I sent you? In
I
DMs?
believe I see. Yes, I did.
Go.
I actually grabbed that just for. I'll go ahead and get it on there now.
Yeah. To be
Although
fair, I don't really
it
know.
won't be this session.
Yeah,
because,
yeah, we took a while here.
It's already 11:30.
That's fine.
So there's an hour and a half left of
Mhm.
session.
I'm gonna do my plan here in a few minutes because I want to. I'll be honest. I'm fucking exhausted. Yesterday, I woke up, had an eye appointment. I literally got home and then instantly went to FT and then got off and then sat there for about 30 minutes and went straight to bed. So I'm very sleepy today.
Yeah, it's always fun.
And FT was 6 hours of running in circles trying to get things done.
What the fuck is the name of the image?
It's like E. Hold on, I can read it to you. I know exactly. Actually, I don't want to pull the same thing.
7
Yeah.
40 FB60.
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah, because I needed to find the image so I'm not uploading the wrong image on stream.
Well, yeah, that's exactly what I did in the old D&D campaign. Well, my folder opened to a not so great folder to open on
Questionable
stream.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't
Yeah.
having that happen.
You can see that the
Not that I'm admitting to having a folder like that, everyone, but you know.
What?
What?
We talked about your memes folder?
Yes.
no, the homework folder.
Oh.
Yes, it's been updated for you. So probably next week is when that'll be introduced if we have a session.
Sorry, can I just say how impressed I am on how fast Ava did that work? Literally before session even started, the before and after. Even like the small detail, like the symbols on the head.
Mm-hmm. Oh, fucking Christ. God damn it. Fucking Leo, dude. Oh, I'm trying to think of how this is gonna end. Oh,
Not well.
You said that correct.
so someone has someone has a 20 charisma, and then the other high charisma might get you guys out of this. You
Two
might,
of us have
yeah,
like 20
you might
charismas. Like,
need it. You
Jesus
might
Christ,
need
we're gonna be a
them.
charismatic group, aren't we?
You might fucking need them.
we need them for Leo.
Leo, yeah.
I mean, it's not always gonna work, right? Like, it
No.
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
matter how high your charisma is. Sometimes it's just not going to work.
Oh, yeah.
Like an Antorif.
Like, potentially here. Like,
like potentially here, yeah.
I know how you guys can get out of this. And I know some plans. But, like, unless it goes pretty smoothly. Well, we shall see. See where everything brings us.
I mean, in all technicality, Auric has to just let the this go as it goes. This is the justice system here. Because he has to uphold the law. So we might be
Well-
fucked.
Ulrich just puts cuffs on Leo himself.
I'm fucking doubt knocked.
Technically, breaking into a fort in a time of, well, quote unquote wartime, they could execute him.
Oh no!
Alright, I'm gonna go figure out something to eat. I'm fucking starving. Be back.
Well, because think about it. In a quote unquote war scenario, he
Yeah.
has broken into a fort, caused a mayhem, and even read a document that was secret and for the commander's eyes only.
Mm-hmm.
He could be a spy, which they would need to execute. Or torture.
What did I come back to?
Just the potential consequences for what Leo's done if this doesn't go smoothly.
Oh, death.
Well, because think about this. It's a kind of like a wartime scenario, right? And he's just broken into their keep, read a document that was sealed.
If he breaks out, there'll be a bounty on him. Either way, he's fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Unless we
They're
can convince
technically
them not to
Mm-hmm.
kill him.
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Don't worry, gang. I have a plan.
What's your plan?
Yes. I just got back. What were we talking about?
How Leo might get executed?
Oh, that. Don't worry, gang. I have a plan.
Well,
Oh.
at least you do, because I don't.
I do. I have a very good plan. What I do?
What's your plan?
Quite simple, actually. Very simple. It is one spell.
Mm-hmm.
I need but one spell, and I can probably make this entire problem go away.
Can you message me? You can just throw it in the side chatter area or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Curious to see how that will play out.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Very interesting.
Yeah. Don't worry, gang. This is what I do.
Yeah, Doubt can only talk his way out of problems, not cast magic.
Don't mind me, but
The joys of being able to do both with a 20 charisma and some magic.
why is that still
Why
cast
Moonbeam?
giant moonbeam over there?
Why Moonbeam?
Because I'm
You-
testing something.
We're gonna get Moonbeamed.
Look, I'm just gonna
Oh,
call
shit.
Lady Maidavir and ask her to remove this fort from the map.
Oh my
Problem
god.
solved.
That no.
My lady, they know too much. Boom.
The weird thing is, there's nothing like saying it's supposed to summon a big one around you.
Yeah. Odd.
So I'm really confused as to why it does that. Because this is accurate. This is the way it should be. I'm gonna
Yeah.
just delete it out from your inventory for a minute. Do you mind deleting those templates real quick?
Because
You can.
Can't even find this one. It's so far out of. I can't because the game's paused.
Oh, I'll pause it for a minute.
Actually, I might be able to do this from my sheet. I'm
I got
not
it.
the one doing it. Yeah, because I wasn't
Yeah, I
the
got
one doing it. I wasn't concentrating on the spell.
Yeah. Okay. Try this again. No, it still casts one around you, and then still makes me cast it a second time.
120 feet, no less.
Which is weird, because it has a range. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay. It should be able to be cast at 120 feet out. It's got a 5-foot cylinder on it, so it doesn't make sense that it's a 120-foot cylinder.
It's also weird that
It's-
I have Moonbeam under cantrip for some reason as well.
Do we? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You do.
Cantrip?
Was
No.
that because we were testing to see if that would fix it? Can you try casting that?
I think so, because that hasn't been cast, the actual Moonbeam.
Hold on, let me delete these moonbeams out of the way first before you try casting it.
I probably can't be paused. Nature of the GAM.
I will unpause for a moment.
No, that. Yeah. Doesn't place a template when I do that, it just tells me to roll the damage or do the save.
Does not place a template. Let me see if I can fix that.
Yeah, it doesn't place a template.
Target should be a area cylinder of 5 feet. The range is 120 feet. What's the duration on Moonbeam?
It is. Let me check.
1 minute.
1 minute. Yep.
Instead of that's gonna be a second level spell. Variable semantic material. Okay. You have a new Moonbeam attack in your second level.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
It worked.
It kind of works. It's supposed to. Is it not 5 feet? Is it 10? Because it should
I
affect
think it's
1,
10
2, 3, 4, 5 squares. It
radius.
should affect 5
Yeah.
squares.
Usually it affects this, this,
It affects like a
this.
plus symbol worth
Yeah.
of squares.
And the slight edge, so I think 10.
Let me
yeah.
try 10. Yeah, try it again. I've made it 10 now.
Cause. Also, it should be concentration, so I can end it when I'm done.
Yeah.
Moonbeam attack. Yeah.
That's too
It's
much.
Yeah, it's a little bigger. Just a wee, but you know, let me
It's
look it up.
supposed to be
It's supposed to be
Only-
5 feet from what I know, but it's just
It
not
is,
working.
but
this,
the shape that we
this,
had last.
Maybe it's a
this.
radius of 5 feet, not a cylinder.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah,
Probably why.
radius.
Yeah, it is. It's a
Yeah.
5-foot radius.
Yeah.
That's what it says.
Okay, so I'll fix that there. And it is a...
Let me delete my template.
Bitch, no.
It's wizard time.
Motherfucker.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Trying to discover how I can make it a fucking
Ba-doom.
concentration. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Check the check that
Is
says
that-
concentration.
Yeah, that's accurate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That does the trick.
So we fixed it. There we go.
Yippee.
Huzzah.
Ah, yes.
Huzzah.
Well, it's been fixed. Look at that.
Arturo's here.
We now
It's
have
fine.
the new
Yeah.
queen.
Oh yeah, I'm back.
My boy.
We went to go get food.
Hello.
We will save you.
So, fucking fish. Arturo, what happened last, right after you had left, is they had brought you to the healer's building,
Mm-hmm.
where you had been checked over, checked for any weird residual magic, and
Mhm.
they used to spell magic on you.
Mm-hmm.
So the magic that was currently on you is no longer there. So that is
Just kinda
the
like-
my
normal-
son.
He would just like wake up like he just came from a sleep, you know.
Oh yeah, you can have that scene here in a moment. I'm just catching you up on what happened.
Mhm.
The others had explored what had been destroyed, and actually mended the paper. But yes, we will. If you are able to, we will start with your scene. Just to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll be
So-
eating food, so don't mind me being muted the entire time.
Yep. So at the moment you guys brought him into the room, he was checked over, all that other stuff happened, and they used dispel magic on him, and that's the part we'll start at in 3, 2, 1.
Good morning.
Hmm. You just yawn and wake up.
Are you feeling all right?
Well, yeah, I'm feeling great. I'm a little bit
Yeah.
sore.
Nothing else. You don't. Do you remember anything? Were you attacked?
Hmm. I remember I went inside the I remember I went inside the thing and I was looking for that rabid deer that was going around. And then there popped up this rabid panther too. And it
Mhm.
mauled me.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's all I remember.
Right.
Roll persuasion. Or deception, sorry.
Does me being unconscious and like in a death state give me any benefits?
I will. I'll give you a +2 to your roll.
Boom.
Oh shit.
There you go.
19 plus 2 for 21. Okay, so that's unfortunate. Well, you had some sort of necromancy on you. We're not quite certain of the spell, but we can definitely make assumptions.
Maybe it was like a undead summoned panther.
We would hope not. But we're sure the guards will handle it. Whatever it was. Maybe you should stay here for the time, just until we can figure out anything else, if there's something else wrong with you or whatnot.
Of course, of course.
Mm-hmm.
If you two would report back to the guards and let them know that whatever that thing is.
I'm going to remain here. Ashia, you go.
I was just about to fall back asleep.
Please.
Let them know that we've awoken your friend and that there was necromancy on him. And whatever that panther is, it said panther, I said.
Why can't I get off? What is happening?
Why have you mounted doubt again?
Because Doubt's been giving them a piggyback this whole fucking time.
Actually, why do you
Why is
always
there
mount
arrows
doubt?
all the way around?
Huh?
Huh?
There was arrows around. I was targeting myself on accident.
Oh.
So, the letter has been repaired. Guardsman, I expect you to obviously give a full report when your lord returns, as shall I. Is there anything
Yes.
else that we have noticed that is out of place?
Nothing seems out of place, but I'm not also the most knowledgeable of this room.
Well, there's
This is the
clearly
commander's
signs
room.
of some sort of scuffle.
Forced entry, that's for sure.
Yes. And given the state we found Leo in, it seems that something else was present here. Peculiar.
But it seems like this paper was the only one messed with. The others.
Yeah.
Leo's awake.
Wonderful. We can
Well.
continue our investigation.
For the time being, you and your friends are not allowed to leave the fort.
Yes, I'd also recommend you get a few guards and have them posted outside this office as well, just in case something else, crops up. I should continue my own investigation.
Can you carry me?
Anything you learn, please do let me know immediately.
Yes, I shall have a full report for when his lordship returns.
Can I
Come along.
piggyback you?
And as you step outside, you notice the day has started to become more of a night.
All right, get on.
That is no longer lit. But in the night, as dark as it is, you hear the flapping of wings. And you see a large, shadowy figure that is blocking out the sky. And it lands on the field.
Oh, I will not let me drag myself. Oh, I'm forced to
Lord?
walk. And it's because you're writing?
Yeah,
Let's
you
try and
can't.
select
You can't drag. Yeah.
I'll just go ahead and be here.
You're all here. Hello. How are
Hello.
we?
Just keeping an eye on Leo. You know, making sure he doesn't get possessed or something again.
Possessed, you say? Leo, what happened?
I think he got possessed or something weird, you know?
So you're saying something to do with the curse, then?
Probably.
Yup.
Lord Justicia said I'd leave the room.
That is, yes, you're free to go now. Thank you for your aid. Do inform us if anything strange occurs around the fort.
Will do so.
Very good. telepathically to Leo. So what was the real reason? What happened?
It was a Raven Panther.
What? Why were you in the office?
A raven panther.
I saw that panther and it tackled me and it broke the doorway. And then it was like running around the room and I attacked
in
it.
this fort was the one you summoned. They obey your every command.
Bartholomew would never.
Leo, I am fully aware that the only elk here was yours and Panther.
You're gonna snitch, Ulrich. You're gonna snitch. Snitches get stitches.
That would depend. Because I feel like you're poking into some very dangerous territory, and dependent on what his lordship decides, you could get everyone here in significant trouble. I need to know what was going on, so I may deduce the best course of action for us all.
Alright, so let's just say I may have accidentally, stumbled into his room, I tripped and the doorway broke, and somehow that letter slipped into my hand and unfolded itself, just by happenstance, and I may have, peeked at it. Didn't really read it, just only peeked at it. And it, I saw some words about, maybe a crystal, and that there are people experimenting on them back, and it could disrupt on the balance of power in the realm, and they need to initiate lockdown procedures on the mines.
I have a most important question then. Do you know who sent this letter?
No.
Are you certain?
Nope.
I have a question.
What? Yes.
Was this reiterated to Doubt when he telepathically asked earlier?
Part of that, I'm actually sending you that message right now because it's more long-winded.
Okay.
The reason I ask, Leo, is that I have a course of action, potentially get you off from this situation scot-free, at least as far as the fort is concerned. However, I will then deal with you personally so as not to have you potentially killed for this intrusion, and also our party. Which means I need to know, factually, if you know who sent that letter. Because I intend to utilize a zone of truth and have you admit to certain actions, but to ignorance of others. I need to know what you know and what you do not.
Oh.
It's
How do you whisper again? Oh, I don't know
W.
that. /W. I did W/.
He's just blurting everything out right here.
Yeah.
in your
Well,
Honestly,
Doubt
a very
given
Leo thing.
time, technically.
Now then.
I really do think he was possessed. He wasn't acting entirely himself,
Did you destroy the letter or the panther?
Huh?
I destroyed the letter so that the panther wouldn't get it.
What?
Like I said,
Yes.
I think he's possessed.
That's
think...
less convenient.
I
It's
think
more
they're
convenient.
talking in their head.
I know, but there's like...
I'd have to
I
recap a bit of what I
understand
sent
this is
'cause I just
intense
deleted
staring.
it.
This is intense staring. This is intense staring. Oh god.
Trying to kind of type this letter out in a way that Leo would say it, but also there's so many big words in here that I'm like, what the fuck?
never let these people do what they do to people like this, which is probably going to be execution, because it's this area of the fucking world.
So what's happening? Because those two are just staring at each other.
Yeah, they're having a conversation in each other's head.
So, again, I need to know these
I need to-
factually, Leo, if this plan is to succeed.
It's /W whisper and then the name, right?
/W
Slash W
name.
is his name.
Okay.
Also do comma and then
Game master.
GM.
Comma
Just space.
game master.
And
That
then
way it's
space
the answer
and
to me as well. It's
Mhm.
you can just do GM. You don't actually have to do like
Oh,
the full game master, but that works.
there we go.
There you go.
Perfect.
All right, I'm mentally sane now.
Now, again, I need to know what you did and didn't do so that we can make this as convincing as possible, Leia. Did you enter the office of your own accord?
No. If I say no, will that?
I'm not very good at insight, so this is probably going to be terrible.
Yeah, you can attempt.
Oh.
Leo, you need to roll deception against his insight.
He's very good at that, though. He is a Leo after all.
Roll
mean, it's a good
disadvantage.
insight
He's kind of
roll.
unsure of himself. Oh yeah.
Well, with that, you can even hear the tone of his voice in your head of how shitty he's lying to you.
Leia, I am the one in this scenario trying to ensure you are not executed.
You don't
So,
think they believe my story about me being eaten by a panther?
I am going to make them believe your story, but in order to do so, I require to know exactly what happened so I can make it believable. Did you enter
Okay.
the office yourself?
I did, and I
Did
broke
you
down
destroy the
the
letter?
door.
Or did the panther destroy the letter?
I destroyed the letter.
Right, were you there for any malicious intent?
No,
your
I'm just a
goal?
detective.
Understood. So curiosity alone. Good, good. This is usable. And to clarify, the panther did in fact attack
No.
you. Did you attack yourself?
Yes.
Damn it, this would have been much easier if you told the thing to attack you.
It was already too busy running outside, distracting them.
think
I
the
could be.
worst part
I
is-
could count myself as a panther. Do you think, like, you know?
The worst part is the panther wasn't in that room at all, except for the very beginning.
Yeah, I fucking clawed myself.
But there was the panther present.
What if I just had the panther maul me now?
Won't entirely work.
Isn't the panther dead?
Probably.
No, he would never
Probably.
die. He wouldn't leave me.
Is this all being said
Probably have your
telepathically or
cloak.
out loud? I don't
I'm
know.
saying this out of character. Isn't the panther dead?
Oh. Oh, I
Yeah,
I
don't,
can't tell
don't
you
they
that.
also don't they also have your cloak that was on the panther?
They do indeed, because the quote was on the
Is
panther.
Leo naked?
No, it's
His
just
cloak
an
isn't his
overcloak.
clothes. Yeah.
No, it's just an overcloak, but
Leo,
it's a
Keeper's
cloak they
clothes.
saw him in.
Leo,
I mean, it could just be said that the panther put his cloak on. You know,
Woo.
Leo,
ripped him apart and put his clothes on. I gave it to Bartholomew because I thought he'd look cool if he was running through the hallway with a cloak on.
That does to an extent help us as well. All right. As for your question, Doubt, it's progressing. I'm having an aneurysm.
Oh, great.
Leo,
Wonderful.
this is what I'm going to attempt to do to see
Do I have
to
to
it
fake
that
my
you
death?
are not. No, you've already tried that today. I'm going to see to it that you are not excessively punished for this, as I doubt they would believe that you did this for mere curiosity's sake. Also because of the information you potentially found out. You did not read the letter in full, correct?
I read it in full, and I committed all of it to my memory. Full detail.
Everything.
Even the handwriting.
Who was it signed by?
I feel like if I tell you, you'll get mad.
I already know who it was signed by.
Oh. Yeah, it was signed by High Inquisitor Eldrick Thorn.
Yes. This complicates things. Fine. The story that we will go with, for now, if needed, is simply that when we came to get you, you were obviously incapacitated, so that's good, we can use that. You entered the office out of no malicious intent, so that's very good, we can use that as well. Doubt, what have you told the guards?
I told them what I told you.
Right.
Well, actually, no. Well, I told them that they broke into an office. I was reading mail while we were walking there, remember?
That makes things much more complicated.
What if I re-summon Bartholomew? I make him maul me and I fake my death again, and then we run away together.
It's very complicated. It will depend on what the Lord wants to do, because my plan is thrown out the window by all of these facts.
It would have been so much better if Ashio just would have went after it.
That guard, individually, knows only that you were there and that you were reading something, allegedly, though there is actually no proof of that. As a matter of fact, there
Let's
is no
hypnotize them.
proof of anything. And at worst, we can have doubt lie and say that he did not remember the scenario correctly at all.
I can
And that
say it was during a panic.
You were mistaken, yes. The panther run around and everything. If I am needed, I will try and convince them via two methods. One will be a zone of truth, in which I prove to them that those within cannot lie, and then you state simply that you entered the office whilst you were, in fact, looking for your elk, as that is true. Whilst you were in there,
Wait, is this going to be like a trial?
Possibly. While
If
I don't
you
do trials.
invoke a
Sorry,
zone
I
of
don't do
truth,
trials.
Aren't only you the one that's told that he's lying?
Yes, but I am
Do you
the
just
most
lie?
trustworthy. I'm not going to lie, as I'm going to ensure that everything said is true.
Oh god.
You entered the office. You were searching for your elk. The panther was there at some point, correct?
Yeah.
Right, so the panther was there when you were entering the office. You were incapacitated whilst in the office, because that is true. You needn't say who, simply that you were incapacitated, and that you were then brought here. You have no recollection of anything else that need be mentioned. You don't need to mention the other details.
Okay.
Wonderful. I will do what I can to make them believe you. Doubt you simply need to make sure you corroborate those details, panic, misremembering, whatever it may be.
I did just save 2 people from drowning, so it would make sense.
And that does help. And if needed, I will convince them. Well, first I'll prove to them that everything being said is true, because it is, even if it is omitting details. And we will, if needed, convince them that it is the result of the curse on him, because that would also go a ways in explaining the necromancy.
Mm-hmm.
Which the doctors can corroborate as well, which is good.
We did say there was a curse in the area for paladins here.
There is a curse, and we do not know the full extent, which is entirely true. If it comes to it, that is how we will proceed. Unless anyone else has suggestions.
Ashy has passed the fuck out.
Wonderful. That is the plan. I will check on Revis in the morning.
Can I check on Revis too?
You're staying
If
here.
they allow you to even leave the room.
You think this immense trauma will kickspark my memories back?
No.
That's kind of what I was thinking. That if I like put myself in a comatose-like state, I'd remember. That's also why I threw all of those animals out, so I could try and remember.
I see.
I've just been trying to recreate the being captured part, so that hopefully, you know, it might spark some memories or something.
At the moment, I really wish to ensure that no harm comes to any of us. You're not off the hook for this, Leia.
Okay.
We'll figure out what to do with you later. For now, it is the safety of everyone here that takes priority. And we have work to do as well. I need some sleep. I shall see you in the morning.
Am I stuck in this bed? My
You're going to
nurse's
stay in this
order?
bed. Leo, just to make sure nothing else happens, stay in this bed, please.
Okay. Could somebody bring me like a book? Actually, wait, I have Allison's book. Never mind.
There you go.
A lovely light read.
There's nothing in it but my doodles, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, fuck, I'm trying to type things down, because Doubt would have quickly scribbled notes down.
And I am going to pass the fuck out.
Oh, God, that's gonna be interesting.
Rolling for migraine.
Good night, Leo.
Good night.
At least Leo's not alone in the room.
What? Who's in here with me? Ghost.
Ashia.
Hi, Ashia.
She's passed the fuck out.
Uh-oh.
She's probably at the foot of your bed. It's instead of the opposite.
What the hell is this? What's happening? Do we have, like, Ouija boards in this day and age? Just that, you know,
Technically? No. That's a Victorian era thing, I think.
I'm sure we have all sorts of much more horrible things.
I'm sure it says it's fantasy, probably. I guess that's up to pause.
You wanna, do some ancient divination rituals of pulling out.
Just thinking of more ways to, like, reveal those memories.
I'll at least say you don't have one.
Well, yeah.
So whether or not they're a thing in the world, you'll find out.
Time to
They're
make
actually
one.
used in 1180.
Time to go and buy one in Antareth, I guess.
Oh gosh.
All right. Well, I'll type down what Leo does at night.
If you fucking disturb Ashia, she's beating you with the fucking
Depends
back
how
of her
much of a light
sword.
sleeper she is.
After being woken up so many times, I don't know.
Who's speaking in tongues out there?
I mean, we can't kill them.
Exactly.
Open a window and fucking smoke drugs. Jeez.
That's the most doubt thing I've. Doubt's a drug addict.
You know, he never took drugs before this party.
Quick question,
Yeah.
Nick.
Mm-hmm.
Are you placing that in her hands?
So anytime he offers an item to someone, he will never give it to them. He will always hold it in the palm and they will take it from him.
Okay. Well, they reach out and place their hand on it. And upon doing so,
Oh
it shines a light bright enough to blind anyone looking directly at the orb.
Ah.
Oh, great. It's good thing I'm
As
leaning
you
out
have
this
handed an orb that, when magic is imbued into it, lights ablaze, and you've handed it to an ancient red dragon, who is full of all kinds of things that could empower such an orb.
Mm-hmm.
The orb does not light in flame, but it is a blinding light, this time not burning off any material possessions. But the light lasts until eventually Rosas does something and the orb vanishes. Whether they have cloaked it or put it somewhere, the light is gone. But that was bright enough to light any room anywhere in the fort. So everyone would have been made fully aware.
Let's see. Fuck! She was awoken.
Leia, what was that light? What?
It was just on the floor, scribbling in a book.
Leia, what was the light?
The
What are you
coming of
doing?
Killdeer.
What?
You have to repent. Start praying.
No. What are you drawing?
Just looks like scribbles. Doesn't look like he's drawing anything.
I'm going back to fucking sleep.
Yep. Just don't sleep on the foot of the bed. That's my spot.
Okay, I'll move to the top.
I like I'm the only person out of character who can see this conversation.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck does the cat know Draconic?
Because he's
Don't worry
obsessed
about
with Kildare.
I probably spelled that wrong.
Kildare and dragons and
Killdeer a
ghosts.
dragon?
I don't know. I like how that's your question. You haven't questioned anything about how he can like see ghosts and shit. It's just why can
You
he
can speak
Draconic?
Draconic?
Because I'm just used to it, but now.
Yeah, he's like gotten prophecies from like a god with cards and shit like that. It's like, why can he speak Draconic?
Just cleric shit.
Exactly.
Perfectly
You know,
normal.
true, true.
The question is, did our horses survive?
Oh, that's
Most important
true.
characters, the horses.
My climbing
Rayleigh,
kit.
Hmm.
Rayleigh, did our horses survive?
No, the tents we spent so much money on.
Raylith, what about my climbing kit?
Oh yeah, the money that Rayleigh spent on the tent.
Yeah, Jesus.
The tent, bro, the money we spent on horses and a wagon.
True. Rayleigh will never know.
It's a good thing I wasn't there, because if Cinnamon died, I'm a full Oathbreaker. No hesitation.
I figured.
Wait, what happened? Sorry, what happened? If Cinnamon died, Oathbreaker, yeah.
If Cinnamon died, full Oathbreaker. No question. No, even worse, Oath of Vengeance.
That's worse.
Debatably.
Oh, that's big.
That's a lot of conversation.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading them.
Also, I would like to say the dire wolf is still over here.
Yeah.
It was told to sit in the corner. It wasn't told anything
Yep.
else.
It
It cannot move.
Yep. And Leo
We're
doesn't
told
know
to
that guy,
sit
alright?
at dawn. He's never summoned it before.
Yeah, he popped back up and he saw some weird fucking dog.
Giant fucking dog that listened to your words.
There's
The
a
dog
weird
that obeys
fucking
your
dog
every command.
outside.
At least it disappears in the morning.
True.
Now do you believe it's your son, Leo? It disappears like all the others.
Son.
Oh my god! I looked back and I saw that and it freaked me out.
They're coming to eat you. Ooh.
All anyone
No.
would have heard is the loud flapping sounds of the wings taking back off from the ground.
I'm trying to sleep.
I'm not rolling to see if Ashir wakes up.
I'm
Damn
sure
it.
Ulrich slept through the high winds coming through the window since there are no
Actually,
windows on that building
You
anymore.
know what? He's pretty good at this. Yeah, let me just. Oh, he heard. It was Rasus, of course he fucking noticed. Oh, there she goes. So
Yeah,
majestic in flight.
Honestly, those wings probably pushed a lot of cold air into that house.
Oh, poor
I'm
Tao.
gonna roll. I'm gonna roll to see if the fire goes out. The fire went out.
Oh.
It's now just getting colder and colder without that fire.
Ryan Doubt's buried under, like, a blanket.
This is the night that doubt freezes to death.
No, he's just
But-
gonna wake up real sick, it's fine.
That's stolen
yes.
everyone else's rugs.
But yes, everyone may take your long rests.
Finally.
The
I don't
one
know what
day
you're all complaining about.
is finally over.
Ashir's been
Oh.
trying to sleep all day.
I don't know what's wrong with you all. I've been sleeping fine.
Let me just set up really quickly for this.
Ashir doesn't understand what's going on.
Oh,
You and me both.
Shit.
This is bliss.
lots and lots of shit is happening right now.
Ashir just knows
Fine
that
guy.
Leo's fucked up. That's all she knows.
Fine, guys. We're just going to war with the Twilight Fort
Ah, time to die.
and potentially the Inquisition.
Oh no, he's back.
Oh, yeah, he is.
And he bought a big fucking metal man.
Good.
Oh no!
I'm glad he's back.
You know, Dolric, I'm gonna let you deal with it this morning. I'm gonna.
Are you ill again?
The fire went out. I'm gonna see if the
see.
healers have something for cold. I'll be back.
Ask for their finest chicken soup.
Very funny.
It's very good for you.
God, please wait.
Do I have that token made? Where is it?
I'm not dealing with the crowd of people. I'm just gonna go. Please wait.
Excuse me.
Yes. As everyone begins to wake up, and some people have taken an early start to the day to check on things, it is a brisk morning, but it's warmed up a little bit. Maybe that's due to the sheer explosion that has happened a few miles north, or whatever have you. But it is warmed up. It is about 40 degrees Fahrenheit. For those that rock in Celsius, 40 degrees Fahrenheit is 4 degrees Celsius.
Brisk.
It is a brisk morning, but it is not freezing.
Why do I feel like it's going to be a long day?
Ulrich, as you wake up and peer out the window, you do see a large a decently large force that has just seemed to have arrived. It seems they made double time to get back home. Many of them are injured. It looks like some of them armor has been sundered and ruined. Even Harlow has an injury, one that is quite noticeable, as he is using items to walk around. Whereas the right leg that used to be there is no longer present.
Oh dear. Duty call. I welcome you back, one and all. We saw the rising smoke from the north. I'm pleased to see you are all still in one piece, or as close as one can expect to it.
And these four kind of move off to the side as they were the ones within the fort helping to defend it. And this force kind of steps forth. The ground shaking a bit as the shield guardian steps and kind of makes his way past to just stand guard. The explosion caught us by surprise. Yes, it was felt even as far out here. Many of the windows have been blown out in the buildings. That's what took my leg. That is most unfortunate. Come, we should get you to the healers post-haste. There'll be time for... I have other things to do first. If we're going to have healers check on me, they'll come to me. Very good. I shall notify them post-haste. Are there any others in need of healing? Plenty. They'll be delayed by a day or so. Very well. We shall have things prepared here. Will that be all? For now. I'll figure the rest of it out shortly. I'll have a man come fetch you. Very good, Commander. And your group shortly.
Orc would extend a hand.
As he kind of like stumbles over, he will grab the hand.
Lay on hand. 20 points.
Man is healed for the 20 points of damage that was there, and some of the more minor wounds and cuts kind of heal up. Obviously, the leg is still very much missing, but he does seem to appear a bit better in color and whatnot. I do appreciate it. No.
We do what we can.
I must file a report immediately and get some letters sent out via Raven.
Understand, sir. I shall not keep you further.
If you need anything, ask the soldiers. They should be able to assist.
Indeed, sir.
I recommend not messing with the shield guardian, though.
I think that would be quite wise, yes.
And they start making their way up toward the keep.
Well, hardly the best circumstance, though. Better than it could have been.
Oh, he's going to be pissed.
Oh, he's still alive, and for that, I am quite grateful. It is good. This fort would be in a much worse state without him.
Right.
Yeah.
You're Sir Ulrich, yes?
I do not bear the title of Sir, but yes, I am Ulrich indeed.
Well, regardless, I try to show my respects to those I do meet, just in case. I do not wish to cross the wrong man. Or woman,
Most
in any
commendable.
case. I was tasked with finding out any information about such events that may have happened while we were missing.
Hmm.
You were told to be a trusty source. I will have their knights that were here, as long with some of your paladins as well. But I would like to hear from all of you as in post haste, so I may make a report.
Indeed. I shall, where should we meet? At the barracks, perhaps, to discuss such matters.
Barracks would be easiest.
Hmm.
I will meet you there. Feel free to have any of your men accompany you as you please. People from your party, if you so deem. It's so.
Indeed. Some of my people are currently in the infirmary. Not the best of health, but I shall gather who
I presume if that is the case, then such an event as another breach here must have occurred.
There were
Most of
minimal.
us were in the cabins.
Yes, some of them were in the caverns, brought back here promptly via magical means.
Did hear of a party that had entered in and had not come back out.
Yeah, that was us.
Yes, I shall expect to report to his lordship later, as they have the most details on what happened in the cavern.
Yes, well, my duty here is to write a quick report that he may read over before meeting with you,
Very good.
so that he has a gist of the situation beforehand.
Doubt I may have you and Raylith accompany me for that. Leo still needs to rest.
If he doesn't try to escape in, Peter's.
That's right, leave Ash here to keep an eye on him.
Ulrich, roll me perception.
I'm
Should be high. It
brilliant.
should be high. Come on,
Should
be high.
It should be high. Yeah.
I was gonna say, I
It's
think I
mid.
recognize someone.
A little mid. It's a little mid.
It's a little mid. It's a little mid. It's a little mid. But I'll say you recognize the fact that one of the people along with them is very noticeable by the large panther that fights by their side, and the fact that they're a giant Goliath woman with a huge battle axe. But this is a bounty hunter, the one you had met back in Padstow a while back.
Oh, not a fucking panther. I've had enough of those for now.
This one is actually bigger than Leo's.
Is this the same one that I talked to about the? No, not her.
Is this the panther that called you a bitch? Raylith.
Oh, I'm eating food, yo, so. I mean, yes, hi.
Stop eating breakfast, brother. We're going to be making a report to a soldier just to make sure they're appraised of things that have gone on whilst they were away.
Sure.
Doubt, are you still sick?
Of course I'm still sick. It's
Leon
just
has 5 points.
already seen a healer.
Be ye well.
Fuck. Get out of here, me horse. I don't need you.
Not
What?
both.
My chest doesn't hurt, which is nice.
Good. You may have some allergic symptoms for a while still, once it, but it should be out of your system promptly.
I don't think that's how that works, considering it's a combination of
Fuck, I did it
things.
wrong.
Well, I can't cure allergies, down, but any
It's not an
disease or
allergy.
bacteria you should be free of now.
No.
Really, I heal illness and disease, injury, but I can't solve allergy. I'm not a miracle worker.
You can't all either solve colds, so
It's a disease.
it's not.
It's a disease.
It's can't remember
It's a
what
viral infection.
the disease is different, aren't they?
It's a disease.
The diseases and infections are different, I'm pretty sure.
Disease.
Ulrich,
A
are you okay?
disease is defined by the Encyclopedia Britannica as any harmful deviation from the normal structural or functional state of an organism, generally associated with certain symptoms and signs and differing in the nature from physical injury.
What did I just
We had to
zone back
memorize
into?
that. We had to memorize that at the temple.
Okay, can't use my coughing as a fucking cold anymore. Fuck. I'm just gonna walk
Mitochondria
away
is the
now.
powerhouse of the cell.
He's reciting the ancient words of our order, of the healers specifically.
I don't want to go back outside. It's cold.
Yes. Well, don't for the time being.
You did it wrong
I
again.
mean, we did agree to Baron.
Oh,
suppose
just
we'll have
tell
to
me
make
that
our way.
we head that way.
I shall make my way there. Just already, remember correctly, it's over there where the Shield Guardian is.
Understood.
Oh, and Relith,
Mhm.
if you would like to give a report as well.
You
So
can
we look more
explain the
impressive
weird
than
magic
others.
orb.
Oh
Did
boy.
you give that to Rassus, by the way?
Yeah,
Okay. That's good.
that's what that bright light was.
Oh, that makes sense. Why are we moving so quick?
I
As
walk
you-
at a normal pace. I'm quite tall, you know.
As you approach, the shield guardian seems to be standing promptly in front of the door, blocking any entrance, and as you get closer, it triggers and starts moving, and then it looks down at you. Looks up at the three of you, and then moves to the side, as if notifying that you three would be. Well, you in particular, Ulrich, with your companions.
Thank you very much.
And then as soon as you step through, it moves in front of the door again and plops its shield in front.
Now there, where is the sergeant, or was it lieutenant? Ah,
This way
There
for
you
the door, right?
Seems to be sitting around a little fire, kind of just
Oh, that
with a
fire sounds so nice.
large book and papers. Like he's filling out a lot of things.
reading, my good fellow.
Good, you've come post haste.
But of course.
Now, you said, has anything happened here whilst we were gone?
What is
Anything at all? Any small detail? I need to know it.
That is a good question, Pause. Any breaches in the time?
There was a
Minor
minor
incursion.
issue, but like it was something solved almost immediately by you and your paladins. It was like a small breach that had broke through.
We held off a minor incursion, though it was much smaller than most of the attacks thus far, and was quickly, very promptly dealt with. Minor
I see.
inconvenience. The usual, as you'd expect, aberrant beings. And other than that, there have been no altercations taking place. The next rift that did open, that we're aware of, transported back our companions here.
Really?
And,
I see.
Yes, they were inside the cavern at one point.
And how did they come upon a rift that would transport them from there to here?
That I was not present at the time. Of course, I was defending the fort, but I brought these two, as they should have the most information on that.
We found the strange orb in the cavern, which we took
You've
with us.
found an
Listen, he
orb.
speaks for me.
And where is said orb?
Rassus has it. Lady Rassus has it.
Lady Rasas in the dragon.
Yes.
Sure, the Lord would have liked to have seen such an object before it was given away, but
The object is very dangerous, from what I'm gathering. And the
okay, not
sooner
if it was
that
dangerous. It was found in our chasms.
I'm
No.
sure if he has any questions, our resident mage has the necessary details of such an object.
I do indeed actually wish to know what the object's pertinence was. If it had any sort of effects to it, some sort of magical signature, anything of the like. What it did.
Yep,
Things
yep, yep.
as such.
I can't remember it, so I'm explaining.
Okay.
Yup, 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 yup,
So
yup.
strange. And I presume you wouldn't lie to him. You just tell him all.
No,
It's
tell him
whatever you
everything.
discover.
No.
So strange orb that burned away material items created by any other person, but didn't burn away anything that was left to nature. Hmm. And you said when you handed it to Rassos, it glowed in a bright, shining light, almost blinding you. But the flames did not appear.
No.
So perhaps such an artifact is something that the dragons have placed themselves, and perhaps we'll have to question them as well. Seems we'll be in a council meeting before long. Any other information about the chasms I must know?
An area of it went to the astral sea.
You're telling me that some area just ended up in the astral sea. And how would you know that, and how would you have survived such a transition?
I don't know if we survived it all.
From what I was told, they were assaulted by a powerful mage there, one who is seemingly in league with this cult of Tildir. They seem to be chiefly responsible for everything that occurred at these chasms.
Do we have a name for such a mage?
I believe you know the most about them.
Legavada.
And why would this one know the most about them?
Well, because they were the one present at the time. As I said,
Yes.
I've been here at the fort. Most of what I just told you was secondhand. You have to forgive them. They were ill this morning.
I'm really sick, I'm sorry.
Very sensitive to the cold weather.
Maybe they want to get a larger coat, maybe fur. But this Legavada, so it seems they were the cause of this? Yes?
They were there, but I'm not entirely sure why.
Was there
Seems
anything they were
wanted to
doing?
get rid of the mines.
So you're saying that the aftermath must have been their fault?
Yes.
Their attempt at wiping us out, potentially? Seeing as most of our forces were there?
It was more they were trying to wipe out the chasms. You were just there.
Mages are very strange creatures. Their power trips, and it can be difficult to discern their motives accurately.
This Legavada, were they doing anything in specific?
No, it is a ritual to send the area we went to into the astral sea.
Could you explain such a ritual?
There's a big circle, some fire braziers, items on the ground. Sort of got stabbed into it and it caused everything to go crazy.
Are you sure there was no one else there with them? Are they working alone?
They were on their own.
You're telling me one mage can cause all this?
Yep.
Maybe that college needs to start putting a leash on some of their mages then.
I mean, not everyone goes to that college.
No, but they tend to breed the most powerful ones.
Fair enough.
Well, we have information of an orb, this Legavada, and their apparent plans to blow the place to smithereens, or at least to get rid of it. This astral plane shift. Am I missing anything?
Nope.
There is nothing else in the mines. If there was nothing else, then I believe this report is not as filled out as I would have liked, but we are working with limited information.
Well, that was everything to do with the chasm. There was also an inconvenient episode that occurred here. 3 large animals ran amok throughout the fort.
Yeah, 2 people almost drowned because of a giant elk.
A giant elk.
Yeah.
You mean a creature that's not seen this far south?
Yes.
Yeah.
Would anyone care to explain how about 3 large animals would have made their way into these walls?
Put it quite
The
simply.
walls.
No, the simplest way to explain it is that they were summoned after an episode in which our friend vanished into thin air in the middle of the street and then reappeared. They were summoned around the same time that they vanished.
Yeah. We really need to get them checked for curses.
Well, specifically, I know that he is in some way, shape, or form afflicted by a curse, the extent of which I am not sure, but that is something I have been keeping an eye on in my duties, though I admit I am not powerful enough as a paladin to dispel its effect.
You're telling me that these 3 animals appeared while your friend disappeared.
Yeah.
Correct.
So that the effect of these animals must be indeed a curse on your friend.
I'm not entirely sure.
There's
I was
a
not
high
actually
possibility.
I was not outside when this occurred. I merely saw him vanish from the window. I know that in times past, there have been other creatures associated with him as well, some of which are most certainly cursed as well. A
There was that
badger, I
one that
believe
was
it
covered in insects.
Yes. I've tried to destroy that multiple times. The insects always return. And this was very long story. I don't wish to bore you, but the result of opening a cursed chest, I believe.
Yep. Great.
Yeah.
Well, that has no pretense on what happened here. Would you like to
Yes.
tell me what these animals have done? You said they were a minor incident.
A minor incident. I believe the elk was destroyed after it barged past the guardsmen of the keep and
Yeah, I
caused
think
some
that caused-
damages
yeah.
within the keep itself.
And also almost drowned 2 people by knocking them off the
Yeah.
bridge.
Nobody has been permanently injured. Nobody has been killed.
Yes, the 2 guards
They were
that
more.
got knocked in are in the With the healers right now.
They were more destructive to property. They were an inconvenience more so than a larger scale issue. And they were also dealt with.
I see.
I think they were all killed minus the large direwolf that sat in the corner somewhere.
Yeah.
I did not see one upon my walking.
They disappear in the morning.
Was there anything else that happened within the keep? Anything I must know?
Nothing else that I'm currently aware of. It was the incident with the large creatures, and I think that's all that actually occurred within the keep. One of our companions was incapacitated whilst trying to recover elk.
Yeah.
So he was taken to the infirmary.
Yeah.
I see. Well, with that, I shall bring this to the Commander Grindel. And he will be with you shortly to further inquire about all of this information.
Indeed.
He will more than likely inquire heavily about the presence inside the keep.
Yeah. I expect
Depending on
most.
the damages.
Mm-hmm.
But I believe his eyes of inquiry will be on this orb. Sadly, we do not have it. But we will make a letter out to the dragons ourselves. Must be. Do we have a location on where this Rassos is heading?
Cook.
That'll make things simpler. Well, I will find myself heading toward the keep.
Alrighty.
And you may stay here or make yourself scarce. I've already given you your money.
I think we shall return to our accommodations and have some breakfast.
Yes,
For
it's
that
lovely
moment,
to see you, miss.
he was speaking to the merc that is standing in front of you, the bounty hunter.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, for you lot that went inside, your reward, I presume, will be handed out shortly by Lord Grindel.
Oh, wonderful.
In due time.
That would be an affair for you two, I imagine, as I was not present. That would be something of a first. Hello again. Have a good day, one and all. And it's down. There you are. So what do we have for breakfast? I don't think we have much at the moment, sadly. Rations again. You see, all's well that ends well. Now then, let us hope they have not arrested Leo already.
do a thing real quick.
Hmm.
And after a bit of time passes, after you saying something to this man,
That would ask if they came with any horses in a wagon, if because they lost that at the chasms.
the horses and whatnot are positioned outside.
Wonderful, thank you. I guess
Leave us
they'll go
beyond.
there later.
They are being tended to by stable hands,
Wonderful, thank you.
as a lot of the horses we had there were injured.
I hope cooking cream are alright. Thank you.
I need to read some stuff real quick, because there was some stuff happening.
You two. Is Reefus Keanu awake? Damn it, they're both asleep.
I forgot I was muted.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Oh, God, I'm not putting on a Keanu Reeves voice, though. I can tell you that right now. Because I can't do that. Nor will I ever try to be that man. That man is too precious to try to imitate.
We gotta try to get him on the D&D.
Classic.
Just
Somebody
shows up
message
for
him.
whatever.
Message him
I'm
on
telling
Twitter.
you, someone just message Keanu Reeves and get him in here real quick. Yeah.
I wonder if you can message him on Twitter. Hold on.
Don't do
Send me
that.
Ava.
What? It would be
Um,
cool.
Is anyone?
crazy talk.
Is anyone there?
Sorry, I was just. Oh God. Fucking hell. You would hear a bark from within, Ulrich, as you hear shuffling a bit.
Is that a yes or a no, Bailey?
Come inside.
It is good to see you up and about again.
Up and about is just a bit of a stretch.
Well, it is better condition than I've seen some returning. So for that,
As you
I am very thankful.
look upon him, Ulrich, as much as healing has been done to him, and as much as anything else, this man almost looks like a living skeleton. It's not that he's skinny, but his eyes are baggy, the black around his eyes is dark, and he just kind of looks haggard. Like something has come upon him, some sort of illness, but you've definitely used lay on hands, so you know he's not diseased. And the other healers here have healed him, so he's not sick. But something had come upon him that must be gone by now, but he must be healing.
You look like you are in need of much rest, old friend.
I look like I'm in need of alcohol.
That as well. I'm sure we have some sitting around, stashed away.
No, I know it's not the best idea. Smart enough to know not to do that right now.
Once we get back to Cock, I will be certain to indulge you in a few drinks. Only the finest.
Yes, I must give a report to the Lady Medivere shortly, upon my return.
Most understandable. I believe the Lord has just returned this morning. Well, so that is further good news.
Then I presume we'll all be in for a conversation with him very shortly.
I should imagine so. You especially. I wasn't there after all.
Honestly, it's a struggle to call myself the leader of the Watchers with how quickly I was taken out.
Well, considering what we believe has happened to the chasms as a whole, I think most will be impressed to hear that you survived such a blast.
What did happen, Ulrich?
Far as we are aware, the chasms themselves are gone. From what was described to me, there was a ritual happening there. I have no confirmation yet, but I believe it was a ritual to break a seal within those chasms.
So potentially giving us the exact thing that the Watchers were built for.
Exactly. This opening that has been created, they have said it leads into the astral plane.
Now, what would someone want with the astral plane?
Undoubtedly,
They've been using
whatever power lies within.
aberrations to this point.
Hmm.
So why the astral plane? Why not open a much larger entrance into this aberration home?
Those inscrutable realms afar, yes. My
Why
fear
not
is,
open up the hells to us? Why the astral?
my fear is that they seek something more powerful still.
Although this must be reported to Lady Medfear.
Post haste.
I'll have you write up what you know.
Hmm.
And I'll deliver the letter myself.
Very good. I'll be sure that some of the paladins here accompany you. Unwise to travel alone, such condition. Especially
If
knowing what
there's
has occurred recently.
any other information you believe I or she should know, write it on a separate piece in a language only you or I know.
I shall do so. There is much I wish to report.
Good. I don't like this.
No, nor do I.
Whatever this astral plane has in store for us, it's not going to be pleasant. I'm sure our order is going to be tested. Along
Our
with you and your
order.
friends.
Our resolve. This is what we were established for. Then I shall begin on my report.
Yes. As soon as possible is definitely preferred.
Indeed. I shall have it ready by the time that you are ready to leave.
I'll be leaving before the end of the day. I'd like to get out as soon as possible.
Understood.
And I'm sure with the things that have happened, I won't have to worry about bandits.
I would imagine so.
And as you're speaking, you can hear banging from down the hall as the door that Leo and Ashi are inside has been banged on, and they have been told they are to be present in the hall very quickly, as they are all being summoned. And then shortly after, the door you all are inside is banged on and opened. You all summoned by the Commander Harlow Grindle.
Very good.
Any companions of yours not here are to be acquired.
Well, shall we?
Leo would have done like a fucking backflip. He's so on edge that like just even that knock. Pew!
It's okay.
Dude's
Zoomies.
tail.
It's okay.
Dude's tails look like a raccoon right now.
Yeah.
All the fur stands on end.
Oh, I didn't mean to move you.
Oh,
Go on,
Even
Trying to
back
Leo.
up his
3 tokens.
shit.
There we go.
We gotta
time to go
go.
accost Relith.
Actually, I don't do trials.
Oh, nor do I.
Don't worry, Leo.
I've never
you're
been
just
to
gonna
one.
be. Don't worry, Leo. It's just gonna be a trial by combat with the commander of the fort.
Maybe
I'd
this
win.
gives you a little time to read, boss.
Yeah. Let me see what this is about here.
Relith,
Hmm.
we've been summoned to a meeting with the commander, no less.
Lovely.
Yes, as is expected. I'm sure he'll have some questions about the orb, especially. And, other affairs. Come along.
Which book is this, Arturo?
Allison's. The context is in the side chatter.
No.
It's above the
God.
date and time, or the date.
No.
It's really dumb, but I thought it would be funny.
No, it's good to go with what you had. Yeah, that's fine. I like that. Yeah.
Okay, so it's just filled with random scribbles.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of random gobbledygook. Like no one can understand it.
Yes, that's literally what I typed. That's all you would have seen, Ava.
Oink.
Well, as you all approach the keep, you are led inside. And you are led into Harlow Grendel's office, which is still in tatters,
No.
mind you. And he sits at the desk holding the paper that was taken out of the envelope and repaired. And as you all step in, he places the paper down and commands that they shut the door, but 2 knights stay inside.
Is there a door?
They have replaced the door, yes.
Okay.
Man, they did that overnight.
You know what? Good on them.
Well, it's not too hard to replace a door.
Easy.
Can cats sweat?
Not visibly.
Okay.
Your can stand on edge and your ears
Hello?
can be airplaned.
I'm just imagining that on the way along the hall, we see that they've taken a door off another office.
Yeah.
Put it on.
Yeah, you know what? There's probably a door to something else that's just been ripped off and put on there.
It's the
It probably
bathroom
says, like,
door.
This is the no. It just says like this is the mess hall, and that's just
Fuck, I wish it was the washroom door. It would have been so funny.
privacy is important.
True.
But as you step inside, he kind of just gestures to all of you to sit. And it doesn't seem like an offer, it seems like a command.
Are there enough chairs for all of us?
There it is.
I was gonna
Okay.
say,
Yeah,
can
sit
Ashia
on the
shit on
floor.
the sit on the floor?
Can Ashia what on the floor? Fucking goblins.
My tongue slurred.
These goblins. Ugh.
I'm
Goblins I
gonna
have to travel with.
cry. I'm gonna
Oh.
leave. Fuck off! I sometimes have a slur. Fuck off.
I'm sorry, I only find it funny because I do that sometimes as well.
He does.
Fuck you, Joe.
Anyway, back to the matter at hand.
Leo still sits on the floor.
As he picks up the document that was handed to him just a little bit ago, the one that was written out by his lieutenant, he reads it off out loud to all of you with the information that was gathered in it. And then puts it down and stares. Now, which one of you wants to explain why the cat was in this room? It's explained here that this assailant, the elk ran through and damaged the area. This panther was found. But I don't believe it explains anything about their reasoning for being in this room. And why certain things were messed with.
Lair.
Meow.
What? You fucking what?
Some choice words, Leo.
Everyone's
Someone
staring
want to
at
decipher.
Leo does the like etoblet, but he meows. Meow.
I do not know if you think this is funny or not, but I don't. I'm going to ask you some questions, and you're going to answer them. Do you understand?
Can we get a recess?
No.
What?
And I will request that no one else speak besides this one unless you are spoken to.
Not even my lawyer?
What brought you inside the keep, Leo?
I was going for the elk.
You were chasing after the elk, I see.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Did you find said elk before you
No.
had entered into this room? No. How about did you manage to enter said room?
Well, you see. Anybody have any like tea?
You were found unconscious in here. Apparently, like death.
Yeah, it's
I would
the
like to
door was
know.
broken down.
It was just broken.
Yeah, I think maybe it either could have been that raving panther or the giant elk.
I do not believe a panther could have done the damage to this door that would have taken to take it down. These doors are quite thick. Something much heavier than a simple panther would have had to have hit it.
Maybe they're in cahoots.
What was happening in this room then, when you came upon a broken door?
Well, there was a giant panther.
A giant panther.
Well, I mean, I don't know how you would describe panther sizes, to be honest, sir. It's giant to me. You see, I'm just a small little cat, small little pathetic cat.
And what was this giant panther doing in this room?
Chewing and eating.
So you're saying the Panther's the one that caused all this mess?
I mean, the Panther caused havoc across the keep.
I didn't ask about the keep. I asked about this room.
I think so, yeah.
You think so?
Very
Did you not
traumatized.
just say it was doing it?
What?
But now you've changed it to thinking.
I mean, what if it was just happened to be here on accident, you know? And it was actually a raving skeleton that carved away at your officer, and the Panther came to save you.
So now there's a raving skeleton, is there?
Well, I didn't see a skeleton. I was just saying, like, you know, maybe the Panther had probable cause. Yeah, innocent until proven guilty, you know?
Is that for the Panther or for you?
Yes? Question mark? I was in a panic and I tried to stop the elk, considering it almost drowned 2 people. So I'm not too sure, sir. There's a lot going on, you know? I'm very traumatized. I think I might need to get, like, professional help. This might do something to my psyche.
Another question I have then. If you were not the apparent assailant of this room, and it was indeed a panther, would someone care to explain why the envelope was opened in such a careful way? Leo, do you recognize this? He holds up the envelope you had opened previously.
It's a nice looking letter. Or envelope thing. Yeah.
Do you recognize it?
Do you guys use, like, scented wax seals?
Do you recognize it?
I think I do, yeah.
So you've seen this before then?
Well, I mean, I think I might have seen it. There was a lot going on in this office, so, I mean,
So, if I were to ask you if you had any part to play in this envelope being opened, you would tell me.
yeah, I would tell you, I'd tell you the truth and nothing but the truth. I'm a detective after all, you see. I strive for the truth.
So you would tell me, yeah.
Yeah, what? That I
But
opened it?
that you had a part to play in it being opened.
No. Unless you consider me intervening with the Panther to be a part to play.
Did you or did you not open this document?
I didn't open it.
Did you or did you not at one point have this in your possession?
I don't think I did, no. I didn't have the letter, that is. Or the envelope.
How did you know there was a letter inside?
What do you put in envelopes?
It could have been a greeting card.
What the hell? Who puts a greeting card inside an envelope? Come on, man.
Quite a few people. Have you not seen nobles?
No, I write full-on letters. Last time I got a greeting card was from my mom, and it was filled with a singular silver coin, and it wasn't that, you know. I would have preferred a letter. I think greeting cards are outdated.
I see.
I did see, like, a lot of papers and whatnot strewn across the place, though, you know, torn up. Did you know I could see ghosts?
May I ask why you seem so nervous?
I have I don't do trials, sir. I
Who
don't
said
do
you
this kind of.
trial?
Well, it's like I don't do getting interrogated, basically.
Does anyone else here have any information to add on to what your friend is saying? You may all speak if you wish.
Anything to add, Down?
Considering Leo has been kidnapped recently, there's a sort of reason why he's a little nervous about being questioned right now. Especially in such a serious and formal manner.
Yeah, what if you're here to kidnap me?
I don't think
Stranger
he's going to
danger.
kidnap you, Leo.
Oh, okay.
Would any of you happen to know a man by the name of Thorn? He's quite popular.
I do not believe I've ever met such an individual, sir, no.
Did they have a first name, or?
His last name's known more across the land than his first.
Head-wrapping.
Is he like a famous musician?
Question, pause.
Mhm.
Has this important individual ever been to Cock, like to speak with Lady Medivir or something?
You wouldn't know.
Hmm.
This name actually is not known to you. That is a name that you only heard like yesterday.
Interesting.
So the fact that someone has that position and you don't know who they are means that they are supposed to be extremely secretive.
Has Doubt heard of this name before? I'm assuming
No.
not. No, I've never heard of it. Nothing comes to mind.
How would your friend here? He calls himself a detective. I'm sure he's heard the name before.
Starts like rubbing his scruff, I'm assuming I don't know it, do I?
Off
I
the
don't know
top of
this
your
name.
head? Perhaps not.
Is he like a famous musician? Maybe
But
does he write poems? Maybe I've read him in a book or something. A poem book.
the name he's using is the same name that you read on the document. So you know it that way.
I've never heard about it.
Actually, pause. I'd glance at Revis, telepathically ask, does he know of that name? Since he's a little bit more important than I am.
Revis would reply with no.
Oh shit.
Very secretive then.
Wait, is he like a famous lumberjack? Maybe my dad talked about him once. This is a case that must be solved.
Huh? Okay.
Sorry, I'm just speaking to myself now at this point.
Yeah, I can tell. You're saying weird shit again.
My friend is rambling a bit, sir. You say this individual is important. May I ask in what capacity? As my mentor in the Order, and I are well aware of most dignitaries who have visited Cock and those who are of importance. Yet correct me if I'm wrong, Revis, we have never encountered such an individual before.
It was merely an offhanded question. Nothing to worry. Perhaps you just don't like the same things that they do, so you have not heard their name. Worry not on that.
You tell me. I'm a detective after all.
Then, Mr. Detective.
Oh, it feels good to be called detective for once. Oh, this is.
I want you to look around this room and explain everything that's happened here with your detective skills.
This is like some kind of like Phoenix Wright case where he knows he's the one who. No, this is a Dexter Morgan situation. He caused the crime and he's investigating in his own crime.
You're going to need to tell me how they broke in, how they entered, things like that. Let's see how well you can detect things.
I'd need full access to the scene and a lot of time to work, you know. I need to cast my spells and whatnot.
Your unlimited time.
Yeah, okay.
We're here for 5 days.
And you have full access, so long as we're present.
No, that makes sense.
I need to see how you work, detective.
Wait, is this like a scouting? Am I getting scouted right now? Oh, hell yeah.
Walk us through the process that you believe the intruder went through, this panther.
Oh, am I like starting right now? I don't have any of my tools with me, you know. It's
I heard good detectives don't need tools. They can work
shit,
with what
you're
they
so
have in the
right.
moment.
He like stands up and he starts walking around the room. Okay. So it looks like, you know, maybe this might got clogged up a bit. Okay.
What kind of precautions might they have taken to avoid being detected, do you think?
Yeah, okay.
If you yourself were to have to break into this room, how would you gain entry?
Okay. Is there a window in this room?
No.
Sorry, I'm just I can whisper back to
You
Doubt, right?
can, yes.
Okay.
You just need to think the thought in your head.
Well, there's no windows in this room. And honestly, I'm pretty good with my hands myself. So if I was to break into this room, I would have picked the lock, you know. But I don't have my tools on me, so obviously I wouldn't be able to pick the lock. It's still in my cart with Cookie and Cream or whatever their name is.
We'd be able to provide you with a set of lock-picking tools if you'd like to show us.
Wait, can I keep them?
We'll see if you can solve this case.
Okay. I mean, listen, I'll take those lockpicks and try it out. Yeah. There's a lot of pressure on me right now. I need everybody to like look away. It's
I mean, I can have the others escorted out of the keep if that would help you.
but I need my partner in arms, Raylith.
Oh great, now I'm gonna be fucking I'm an accomplice now.
God, I figured
So you don't
that
need
would
the
be
other
better.
three.
Oh,
I mean, I feel
Then
like
I
it
guess
would.
I can have the other three escorted out. Then Raylith is to stay while the other three can leave.
I mean, I feel like it'd be good to have maybe like the paladins here, and I don't know. I mean, it's okay if they stay. I need to deliberate with my partner.
This is so scuffed, but it's funny. So you're telling me that you want everyone to stay, but you're having issues and need everyone to turn away.
Well, I mean, it's I need a breath, man. As you know, trial or interrogations and all of this stuff, it gets me all riled up. I need to be in my detective mindset and all of that. I need a smoke. I smoke.
Do you have your stuff, or was that left on the cart too?
It was left on the cart too, I think.
Do you want mine?
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Oh fuck.
Do not smoke in this room.
There
You're
you
in a
go. It's
keep.
unfortunate.
Could I like smoke outside?
You're not to leave until I am done questioning.
Okay. Well, do we want to like do the questions and then the investigation afterwards?
Why do you seem to so insistent on pushing this back?
There's just a there's a
Isn't it
lot
better
going on.
we
I
get this
saw a giant
handled?
dragon fly out of this town yesterday. Did you know that?
Lady Rossos was here helping defend the fort. Yes, I know.
Yeah, it's not every day you see a giant dragon.
I also know of an orb that we sadly are not in possession of, as it was handed over to the Lady Rossos. May have been best had we kept that here for the time being until we had a chance to look at it.
Apologies, I pushed for that.
So, you believe the intruder picked the lock? Or, no, brute
No.
forced the door?
Yeah, they brute forced the door open because
And
of
you
well, you know.
believe this panther could do what it did to the door?
I've seen some pretty crazy, excuse my language, but shit from animals.
And would anyone like to explain this cloak that was found on the panther?
Ulrich would raise a hand.
Yes.
When we entered the room, as I was called to help deal with the matter, I was with one of your guards at the time, fully accompanied. We found Leo was stripped of his cloak as well when we found him unconscious and incapacitated. So I believe that whatever occurred with the panther possessing it was after he was incapacitated.
He was incapacitated with some sort of necromancy.
Necromancy, yes.
So the report
I regret
says.
that I am unfamiliar with what spell exactly. I'm not able to detect such things.
The healers weren't quite sure what it was either.
I would.
What if it was like some kind of shape-shifting beast?
I would posit a theory, if I may. The report that you have read off, I believe it mentioned the mage in the chasms, correct? Legovada.
It did indeed.
This is a strange individual, a very powerful one that I am certain would be capable of such tricks. I also know that their goals are seemingly malign, given all that has occurred here recently, given the timing of this event, immediately in the wake of what happened at the chasms. I cannot be certain whether or not they have involvement in this matter. However, they would certainly be capable of such things.
They
necromancy.
have also admitted to meddling in the affairs of nobility.
And to my knowledge, Leo is currently under the effect of a curse, the extent of which I know not. I feel as if these matters border too heavily on coincidence to be completely ignored, given that this individual has malignant intent towards this fortress, as we have seen with their aberrations, the events of the chasm. It happened immediately after the party encountered them in the caverns, and when Leo was seemingly taken for a moment in the streets, very fought and then returned, only to be found under the effects of necromancy. And
We
a
are
mage of this
unsure.
capacity could very easily have affected his memories as well.
Yes, we're very much unsure what they have done.
Yeah, I still don't remember shit, to be honest. Oh, excuse my language. Hmm.
Everyone roll perception.
Perception. I'm great at these. See? Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
fuck yeah.
Okay, I gotta reload my page because everything is broken.
Okay.
Did my perception roll?
It look, you had like 2, but it
Yeah,
didn't
that's what I
count.
thought, and
It
I was
didn't
like, what?
show. Yeah, but
Okay.
yeah, you rolled pretty low on that.
There you go.
7. Okay. So Doubt and Leo,
Mm-hmm.
you both would have noticed as he was staring at you, almost like gears were changing in his head. His eyes kind of look around. It's almost as if he noticed something and then just looks back at you. And his face changes to more of a lighter, relaxed face. I was only messing with you, Leo. I know none of you could have done this, come on. You're all here to help, after all. You wouldn't forgo the reward, would you?
I mean, I would. I don't have a use for money.
You would.
He's a very
forgo the
charitable soul.
Yeah, he just donates it to the first person he thinks needs it.
And then forces
No,
the
I
rest of
mainly
his
wanted
group
to
to.
see if this detective could truly discover everything in this room.
He's up and
So I
rising.
decided to put him on the spot.
I'll get to it by the end of my time here.
No need. I'll believe your words. If this Legavada is perhaps the one behind this, well, we will find our way to the bottom of the information if we can.
Hmm.
I would advise caution, as they do appear to be very powerful and are known to associate with this cult of Tildia.
Worry not. We'll be as careful as we can.
Right.
But you all are deserving of reward, are you not? I believe there are 6 of you.
I would hardly count myself, sir, for my services were rendered here at the fort.
I will take all of their money. I am poor.
I'll take some money.
You're just gonna donate it to someone, which
There's a chance I might use it to rebuy my lost rope pack. Maybe some more books, you know? Maybe I've changed a new leaf and I hate charity.
I believe Paladin Revis has been recalled to make a report, so
I imagine some coin for the road would serve him well in his current condition.
He will be excused from the keep, and he may return post-haste whenever he is ready.
Do you have a horse, Revis?
I...
Left it at the cousins.
She was indeed.
Mm.
Sorry for your
Oh.
loss. It may be necessary in order to get back to Cock in a timely manner. Here.
I will go
Our
west of town.
our horses apparently should be back this afternoon.
No, they should be here now.
Oh,
Was the wagon destroyed, or?
I don't know. I'm going to find out the moment I can leave.
Anyway, Revis, here's 100 gold for your fences and a horse.
I cannot ask for you for any money.
You cannot ask, but I may freely give, as is in the nature of our order.
Then I guess the first round of drinks will be on me.
I look forward to it.
And from there, he'll just give everyone a quick bow and exit along with Bailey.
A fine man.
Yeah.
Now, those who wish to be rewarded, step forth. I believe thou art. Are we missing two?
yes, Lady Ellison is not here, as well as the other one.
Where's the gold? Oh, there they are. Were they hiding somewhere?
Yes.
No, I just couldn't see Ashia. She was just not there for me.
Oh.
What?
No, she's been here the whole time.
I couldn't see her. I was like, where the
I was
fuck?
right here before, and then I moved
Oh,
to
I
here.
see why. Because look,
Oh,
I couldn't see your token under that.
why is that what?
Don't worry about
Because
the
this.
guards with
Hold
their
on.
cloak of invisibility.
Because Paws didn't want to delete the tokens, that way.
Oh.
All I've learned from this is I need to learn how to swim, by the way.
Oh, yes, it's a very useful skill to have.
I
If
still
you can-
don't understand it.
I kind of sort of swam. I think that's what's made me fucking worse.
Quite possibly.
Oh.
You no doubt, I'm certain you have allergies.
It's not allergies.
Perhaps hay fever.
I have a medical illness. Leave me alone.
We dug into the treasury for this. We are rewarding everyone whose efforts were held. And seeing as your efforts apparently were the ones that led to the, I guess, the end of that conflict, whether good or bad. If anyone asks about the giant hole in the ground, just spread word the cult of Tildia is causing issues again.
Oh,
Might as well make sure everyone knows who the real enemy is.
right.
This leg of Arda. And if you ever get the chance to kill them, well, bring them along with their head, and you'll be rewarded.
I think you're in a list, like a queue.
I'm sure plenty of people want them dead. Plenty of people are willing to reward you for
Yeah.
their death.
Yeah.
Seems they have a particular interest for you and your party. Well,
We do keep meddling with their plans, so.
sack of gold for you.
Thank you.
Each of you take your sacks of gold. I will be adding gold to your inventories myself.
Can I count how much gold there is first so I can do my thing?
Which thing?
One that we have been talking about.
Oh. It is, I'll DM you.
Hmm. Is it possible to forego 75 gold, I believe is the cost of a riding horse?
I think you're going to be very lucky if you get a horse here at the moment.
I will see what I can do. You have to give me a bit of time to see if I can't get you a horse.
Of course.
That is what you wish for.
Now he will take the gold.
Let me add it to Allison's inventory as well.
How much gold was it?
200.
Oh, you already added it. Okay.
What
Yeah.
the fuck? I'm rich.
Said I was
Holy
adding it.
shit, I have
Can't wait for him to buy a fucking rope and then give.
No, he's going. No, he's going right back to a fast haul.
Oh god.
Back to
And there's
gambling.
plenty in Antwerp.
I am not creating a new fast haul for every area of Antwerp, by the way. So there'll be a lot of duplicates.
For every street.
Because there's probably hundreds, and I am not creating hundreds of
people.
maps.
I can't wait for us to get to Antwerp and just discover that Kin is trying to visit each one.
Oh gods.
Fucking kid.
We love Kin. Whacker.
King's like Doubt's gambling buddy.
They're a good team.
They're a real good team.
But yes, really find yourself finding my lieutenant. He should be outside the gates somewhere. He may be able to get you a horse, and he also may be able to reacquaint all of you with the potential possibility of your horses.
I
do not
hope
know if
I
they
see.
are
Feylin
yours.
Cookie's okay. Are they attached to a wagon still or no?
There were several horses still attached to wagons.
Oh,
Most of the wagons did not come out unscathed.
oh shit. Our tents were in there.
Please don't tell me that the 200 gold worth of supplies in the wagon are gone.
Oh, we're about to go find out. Well,
I
I'm
spent
about to go
all of
find
my money
out.
on that.
I'll be back. At least we got our really expensive map still.
That was very expensive.
Have you opened that since the stuff has happened?
He's been looking at it while they've been traveling at quick glances.
Well, I meant like very recently.
Leo,
No, he'll be looking at that soon.
Leo, Ashia, get a move on.
Can I help you?
Before he
I was
leaves,
told
he
to
just
find
like
you.
he squints and
What
stares
way?
at what's his face, and then he'll leave. Gives him like the death stare, but not death because he knows that like that's kind of insinuating bad things. He grimaces at him.
premises.
Stables.
I was told to find the lieutenant about acquiring a horse.
Yes. Well, it's a bit difficult to procure horses at the moment after everything that happened, but we did keep a few behind. You were looking for... What kind of horse are you looking for?
Just a riding horse. Something simple.
You wish for a riding horse. Yeah, let me check my papers here. Let's see what we have. Oggly Wiggly, we might have one. As he walks over, he kind of gestures at the people inside, and one walks over. Do we have any horses that are still here, riding specific? 3 actually. Oh, are we selling one in this time? If the commander deemed it so, we are. Walks away and brings another one over via its reins. Don't mind the fact that they're hostile, because they're always fucking hostile.
Horse!
Dire horse.
They're fucking dangerous, man.
Cinnamon fucking killed somebody.
Yes.
Yep.
Well, lucky for you, the commander decided, I presume he wants to sell it to you at normal price.
I would assume so, but out of the kindness of my heart and to keep your life easy, I will give you 100 gold.
That will help with a lot of things.
Yes. I'm not stingy, I don't need money for much.
The horse is yours.
Understood, thank you.
Treat them well, and they will treat you well.
Do you have, like enough provisions that I could make it to Hadley?
Provisions to make it to Hadley?
For the horse, specifically. I have my own.
We'll get you a bag.
Thank you.
And they tidy up some stuff and put a satchel on the horse. There you are. Should be enough to reach Hadley.
Right, thank you.
You should also have ownership of that horse now.
Yes.
Leo.
Oh,
Come along.
I wanted to go shopping.
Come.
Can I come?
Oh, yes.
Ulrich,
Yeah.
before you all go, I will be riding out ahead of you guys to Shadowray, and I will meet you all there.
Very well.
No.
Hope we will make good time. What? Nuh-uh. What?
Why are you leaving us?
Ignore him.
Why
He's
am I
actually
leaving?
gonna stay and he's gonna travel with us.
Because when I'm
Roll
traveling
persuasion.
Yeah, do it.
Wait, what?
Roll persuasion.
Do you want me to actually?
Yes.
Roll persuasion or intimidation.
You couldn't intimidate anybody.
Yeah.
Tries to make like the kitty cat face, but it looks ugly as fuck.
I thought that
Yeah,
meow
with the
was
scratches.
Otero doing it, and not one of your
No, that
cats.
was
Oh, that's
Jasper.
Jaspy. That's Jaspy's.
He's currently on my desk being a pain.
He's
As
being a big baby.
as much as I like traveling with you guys, unfortunately, when I'm traveling with you, I don't have time to do anything of my own accord, because we are constantly moving and constantly dealing with any points at the keep, stuff like this. I need to deal with some personal issues, so that's why I'm going to ride ahead, so that way I can get it done and be ready by the time you guys hopefully hit the town.
He hates us.
I thought
Oh,
you
no.
hated me because I told you to get off my roof.
Why would that make me hate you?
Because it seemed like you got angry and went away.
She's a goblin. Anyway, come along, Leo.
Yeah.
Let's go grab you by the ear.
Oh,
We need to have a talk.
oh.
But
Mind
Doubt.
me as I lock the door,
Yes,
Leo.
hello.
Gulp.
Doubt has found a nice quiet spot to cast Speak with Animals and is then heading to the stables.
Oh, understood. Then we will do that in a moment, because that is going to be a talk.
Yippee.
Goodbye.
Leo.
Goodbye.
He's
Because
gonna
I'm
Or he's
assuming
hold out his
they're out
hand.
here somewhere, right?
What?
Let me
They're
in.
somewhere. Yeah.
Mhm.
Now then,
Let me
Leo.
in.
I want that bag of yours.
Don't look at my PC.
My bag?
Yes,
Fat
the
ass.
one you keep pulling animals out of.
One's gonna take the baggage breaks.
Here you go. Gives him his priest back.
He's gonna look inside.
That
Does it
is
look
It's filled
anything
with-
like what he's used before?
No, there's a blanket, candles, tinderbox.
You would know the bag
incense.
he's used before is a small gray bag.
He is going to stare him dead in the eyes, pull one random thing out of the bag, and throw it across the room.
Whoa,
Okay,
no way. I
hold
didn't
on.
know that would come out.
Hold on. Leo, what bag did you give him?
Priest pack.
I'm gonna see what he pulls out and throws across the room.
The worst thing he could pull out is a sensor and it would hit one of us.
No, I just throw the sensor and it scatters incense everywhere.
Yeah.
Can I be let in, please?
Yeah,
Not now.
he just throws a block of incense across the room.
Hey, that one smells like lavender.
Just
Be careful.
staring you dead in the eyes. Hands you back the pack and holds out his hand again.
Are you gonna take it away from me?
Yes.
I
now.
then I cannot comply. My
Leo.
children lie in here.
The reason that I was willing to intercede on your behalf today is because I do not believe that the Lord, or even the Inquisition, would believe that you had innocent intentions in that room. They might well have dealt with you as a security risk, as somebody interfering with inquisitorial matters or with information that you should not know.
The Lord
I
is a
don't
bad guy. He
believe-
has shifty eyes.
I don't believe you were deserving of such punishment, but you have still caused a great nuisance to this fort and unto its command, and I am going to deal with your correction myself.
Okay, but what if
Now,
I
you may
promise in my
provide me with the
priestly vows?
bag, or I can provide you back to his lordship.
Whoa. What if I promise on my priestly vow that I'll never do it again? I'll never throw random animals out so that they'll try to drown innocent guards.
Grapple.
What do I? What is this?
It's either
obstacle?
dex or
Dex.
strength.
Yeah.
Acrobatics or
Dex
strength.
Or yeah.
Athletics, yeah. Athletics to fight it or acrobatics to avoid it.
Me ouch.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're grappled.
Ah! Actually, I hope he's
Yeah.
choking me. He's killing me in here.
Well, the
door.
Ash is
My
still locked
dear
out.
fellow
Yeah, he's
paladin,
screaming outside to Ash.
who is in here. Would you be so kind as to relieve him of his various bags?
I have no clue what's going on, but sure.
Yes, take his possessions, please.
And you have been removed of all of your possessions, Leo, except for your clothing.
Wonderful. Now then, would you be so kind as to find there a small bag of the given description that he would provide?
Let's see. Is it this one? Pulls out the small gray bag.
Ah, wonderful. Now, could you hang on to that for safekeeping and not under any circumstances allow him to recover it until he's
So you're
learned
saying
a
put this in a
lesson?
safe place?
Yes, very much so, please.
Good. Turns around, just puts it in a safe place.
Very good. Now then, Leo, thank you for your cooperation. And he'll let you go.
He just
Unlock
lays
the
on the
door.
floor.
He's having a tantrum, Ashia, don't mind him. Now, let me see what other possessions are here that he should be relinquished of for the time being. What is in this pile of things?
Oh, let's see. I'm assuming it was just the bags. Well, it was everything, right? So,
Oh yeah, it was all of his possessions except for his clothes.
I mean, there's a lot in here.
It's
He's got a doll in there that has I think it was like a severed head, right?
just a really
Times.
weird doll, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like a creepy doll. Silver coin. There's a closed chest with a like carved into it that says "Do not open." Oh yeah, and there's another old doll. There's diamond dust. There's ornate cards. There's tea leaves. There's a tea set. There's Allison's book. Just a bunch of the stuff that would be normally in a Monster Hunter pack and Priest pack. The bag of tricks. There's the Assassin's Dagger, a mace, and his Yakuwa.
Anything that might be used for troublemaking and general bullshittery. So yeah, the bag of tricks. Everything else is innocent enough. He'd pick up the silver coin.
Not that. Please give that back.
Boy.
Leo is like actually hyperventilating right now.
I will return this after you have exhibited a period of good behavior.
He he would just stand up and walk out the door. I don't know if anybody tries to stop him.
I thought it's locked.
No, it was unlocked.
Okay.
You could have came in, yeah.
Oh, I was waiting for Pause to reply to me.
Oh.
Because Ashia would have been away for a moment.
I will say here you won't find that.
Okay. So she was just sitting by the door. Okay.
Well, he shall recover in time. He has committed crimes against the Twilight Fort and his people, after all.
Well, I have the bag of whatever this is in a safe spot.
Very good.
I don't think anyone's gonna reach for it, so.
I would certainly hope not.
Oh dear God, is
A
Leo
bag
gonna
of-
jump?
No.
Bag of much troublemaking.
Well, the first thought was he's climbing. He's gonna jump.
Leo, don't jump! Don't do it!
What? What? I'm not gonna jump.
I might slip, but I won't jump.
Hey, yeah, you know, very much could happen. He just like kind of curls up in a little ball and sits in the corner of this like little pathway.
She'll just sit next to him and do the little side hug.
Understood. Well. Anything else from the others up here before we head down for doubt? Understood. No doubt you took your time to cast Speak with Thine Animals. Did you begin looking for cookies and cream?
Yes.
After a bit of looking through, you kind of hear the wailing sound of pain from some of the horses. You can see that some of the horses are injured. A lot of the wagons are destroyed, practically. They had their wheels, so they were able to get here, but for the most part, their sides are ripped off. The base is torn to shreds.
Oh shit. Gonna see if we can find their wagon with their tents and stuff in it.
And eventually, you come across a familiar sight. The two horses. I don't remember if we ever specified colors.
No.
We'll say one's like a pinto, so that
Mhm.
one's probably like cookies. And then if you want, one's more like maybe like a vanilla cream color. Maybe that's when you guys into cream. So, if everyone's okay with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, there we go. There's your horses. Um, you eventually come across the familiar side of your horses, but you do notice some injuries. It seems their legs are fine, but they do have scratches and some tears here and there. It seems a lot of the hair on their manes may have been singed. And the wagon is worse for wear, but movable.
Oh, I'm so glad you two are alive.
Sam, oh, can't turn.
Hello, I'm coming.
You'd notice they attempted to turn, but the wagon seemed a little on the stuck side. And the wheels just needs a little work.
Yeah, you'll move in front of them and start petting them.
They immediately kind of like sit and like lay a bit and kind of just relax and lean into it a bit, you know.
Oh, I'm so glad you two are safe.
We almost got eaten by a dragon after it.
Oh,
It was a big explosion, that there was a big dragon.
no, the dragon was, I asked the dragon to go check on you, because we were so worried about you.
No, the dragon definitely wanted to eat us. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you two are silly.
Dragon definitely wanted to eat us.
I'm sure they did. So brave, the both of you. Have you been taken care of?
We've been fed.
Been fed. Okay, that's something.
But small bits of pain.
Okay, that's something. Oh,
We can
you're
move.
still the most prettiest horses ever.
We can move whenever we need to.
It'll take
We
some
think
time.
the wagon needs to be repaired a bit, though.
Yeah, I don't know how we're going to do that.
We
We'll
think
figure
it's
it
just
out.
one of the wheels that needs to be repaired and we can move again.
Okay. Wonderful. Thank you.
You'd notice one of them isn't talking very much. It seems to be rather silent. It's Cream that seems to be quiet.
Cream, are you okay?
And as you walk over, you would notice a small abrasion around the neck area.
Oh, Cream, no. Can you telepathically talk to Cream? Wait. I need to check that. Because it's any creature I can understand, I think. And at the moment, I can understand them. I don't need to share language with them. But they need to understand one language, and I don't think they do they?
Horses?
Horses speak horse.
Sources speak horse.
So technically no.
No. He's just gonna pet them and just... Okay.
They just seem very happy that, they are back with familiar face.
Mm-hmm.
Um, they seem rather haggard and in need of time somewhere to relax, but they're willing to move as soon as
Scout
the-
is going to bring them to a comfortable part in a stable just to make sure that they're not connected to the wagon, so they can kind of like lay down comfortably, that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
They get removed from the wagon and are brought to a comfortable place amongst the other injured horses and are given a bit more food, like hay and whatnot, to feed off of while they kind of rest.
I'll talk to the stable hand to offer pay for housing them.
Yeah, it's all appreciated now. There's a lot to do. You can pay me when you come get them. Fine. Worry about it later.
Alright, thank you very much.
And he does
How
seem
much
to
would
be
it cost
Hmm?
to get someone to fix the wagon? Would you know?
If we can spare the hands, couple silver. Depending on what needs to be fixed. If you want a full extensive fix, it's probably gonna cost a few gold.
I think it's just the wheel, but would you mind looking over to see if there is anything else that needs fixed very, very quickly?
I can't, but I can have someone do it.
Thank you. I'll take the extensive fixes if they're needed, because we kind of need that to get the Shadore. And I'm not paying that money in Antarif. It'd be triple the price in Antarif to get that fixed if it breaks down, you know?
Yeah. No, it's not going to be too cheap. We are in a time of desperate need, so.
Yeah, that's fine. Probably still cheaper than Antarif, so.
Perhaps.
It'll be handed.
Alright, thank you very much. And off he goes.
I'd say with that, as Doubt begins to return to the home and everyone else is doing their thing, we should probably go ahead and end session.
What a day it's been.
That was just one fucking day.
A day of crime.
Yeah, that was.
Oh, glad that was talking in Leo's head during that whole conversation.
Oh, you think he let you go?
Yeah.
Leo was acting extremely suspicious the whole time.
Yeah.
Fucking time.
I mean,
Oh god.
you know his reasonings.
That's,
Out of character.
that's why my excuse suddenly turned into there's a lot of magic shit going on, and he's cursed, so he might have been possessed. It's
I'm
like,
ending-
he's digging himself a hole.
I'm just ending stream. I'm not rating anyone this time.
Damn.
I know. Thank you for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. I'll see all of you guys later. Goodbye.